Welcome back to another episode of ArcSMR. Stressful video games with an ASMR voiceover. Today we are playing Arc Raiders, where we run around and try to find garbage and try to keep other people from taking our garbage. And the more garbage we collect, the better we feel about ourselves. Hopefully I won't do too much hoarding. Hey Fleacy. Bad Karma. Thanks for dropping in. Looks like Destroyed Comma gets the first comment for stream today. Congratulations. Much congratulations to you. So, let's go here. I changed the sound settings a bit. Last stream, people were saying they're still having a hard time hearing me whenever there's a lot of gunfire and stuff. But please let me know if that ever happens. Like, I should always hear me, no matter what's going on. I make a lot of sacrifices so I can achieve my vision of a chat-forward stream. I want to have good gameplay, I want to have good audio, I want to have good video, but I also want a streamer that talks to chat. Those are the things that I enjoy in a stream, and that's what I want to bring to you guys. Let's go. Hey, Bungalator. Bloody Mob, second combat. Garbage, top quality goo. Top quality garbage, I think. Hey, Kingdom. Lovely Shaka. Hey, Mustafa. Hey, Ricardo. Welcome in, everybody. If you happened to be in last night, too, I told you that I was going out to get a massage. Going to this Thai massage place, and I was gonna go get some Isekai afterward. But instead, I ended up going to something similar, but so much better, a Japanese steakhouse. I think I've had Thai massages before, but this is my first time being scrubbed, and the first time having a masseuse of this caliber as well, and being walked on. I didn't realize until afterward that her very pointy, very well-directed elbow was probably the heel of her foot, but my back and upper neck feels so amazing now because of that lady's work last night. You guys better enjoy their job. Hey, thanks Mr. Riz. Hey, Chip. Dropping in. Last night, Thai massage place, 2-hour massage, full body. So I go in, nice music on in there, it's quiet, and they have these big drapes across the dividers in the massage rooms. And it was supposed to be Thai, which I thought was a little more like this kind of thing, where there's sort of this percussive motion to it. But she actually just had a really good way of going through and working out every little knot in my back, and I told her to go medium on pressure. But here's what I like, is that she picked up about halfway, maybe about 10 minutes in, that I was really digging the heavy pressure stuff. Like, generally, if you're gonna get a knot out of my back, you really have to, don't go easy on me. You should be concerned for my well-being. That means I'm getting a good massage. And she did that, too. It was a little bit painful a few times, but I know that if you can grit your teeth and get through it, you feel amazing afterward. I feel so good. But then, in the scrub, I've never been scrubbed before. And the scrubs whenever they take, I think it's salt or sugar, maybe sand would be a better descriptor. They take some kind of coarse grain something, and they rub it up and down your body like $1 million. Thank you, Armando. I feel like $1 million. The scrub thing, I think, is supposed to exfoliate your skin and give you a nice, fresh baby skin thing, but as you know from my posts, and I talk about I have trouble tanning and things, it was not a fun time for me. I don't think my skin is really built to put up with that. But I tried to grit my teeth and go through it, and the back portion was okay. When she started scrubbing my front, that's where I had to kind of tap out and be like, hey, I can't scrub me that hard. Front of legs, my stomach and everything. It's just too much. Alright, let's move all the gear down. Hello.
Hello.
800 head tap. Is that a reference to? I feel really good. I see your vibe. Nice. Yeah, I feel really nice. I've been meaning to get a massage for weeks too.
You gonna sell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost got my second set of expedition slots. How about you? Give us a sell? So far. Yeah, so far I got nothing out of this. Or did he just leave? I think he just left. Yeah, I think he just ninja looted this and ran down the metro here. Where else could he have gone? He didn't come down here. That pop wouldn't be here. Also, how broken Star Citizen was. I can't believe the audacity to stream a broken game. They have over $1 billion in funds. Yeah, more money, more problems. Now, what's really interesting is go check out Elite Dangerous. We've had space legs for months, maybe even years at this point. We have planetary landing, we have surface SRVs, there's a whole first-person shooter component in there now. We have a lot of great stuff. Appreciate you, buddy. Guys, like, you need cells. Yeah, he took every single cell out of that bastard that we killed. Oh, here comes this thing to me today. Appreciate you.
You need to take your shield off while you're outside.
Ah, that's alright. I'd rather have the protection for rats. Appreciate the tip, though.
He just told you to go shop weird.
Happy Saturday, Storm. Good to see you. How you doing? Put your shield so they're rat. Hey, y'all, people in chat tell me to take off my shield. Really show that they low-key hate each other. The game developers throwing each other under the bus. I don't know. I'm sure it's very complicated. It's a giant pile of money. It's a massive project. The thing is like, you guys know that Elite Dangerous is my favorite game. That is my type of game. So it's especially sad for me that it just hasn't worked out. And it's failed so spectacularly. Like, even people who aren't into games kind of know about this Star Citizen game that kind of sounds like a crypto scheme or something. And I think that really puts a hole in the market for people who might otherwise enjoy space simulators, or just play the space simulator that's been playable and working for like a decade now. I really gotta play that on stream sometime. I gotta show you guys this game. Afterward, from my little date with myself last night, got the massage. I was gonna get sushi, but then I saw this Japanese steakhouse. I was like, okay. And they were full up for seating, so I had to sit at the bar. They had Wagyu steaks and sake pairings. So I had this lovely sake, nice Junmai sake, very fruity. Interesting enough, not from Japan, but from California. It's made over in Oakland, apparently, at the base of the Sierra Nevadas. A hell of a life. How you doing? I like your username. I feel that. Life's a wild ride. Yeah, that sake cafe was amazing. The bartender was great. Great service, very professional. Great synchronicity, picking up their plates and putting them down. I had a filet mignon, medium rare. And I generally like my steaks, especially rare steaks, with a side of creamed corn, especially if I'm getting prime rib or something. It's kind of my jam. But this place is a Japanese food. So instead they had corn congee instead. Generally if you have like a rice congee or something, say like in Singapore or something like that, it'll be a slightly fermented sort of rice porridge thing. I don't know how, I just one-shotted. Uh-oh. You okay, mate? Well, that's good move tech, nice. Wow. I'm surprised he made it. But yeah, this corn congee was on low. Medium rare is the way. Or sorry, actually, I ordered medium rare at first, but then I remembered like I'm in a steakhouse. This is the time to get the rare steak, so I got the rare, and it wasn't purple rare. It was still a nice ruddy rare. I think they did it with the sous vide or something because it was nicely done through. It wasn't just like rare right in the middle with some cooked well done edge stuff around the edges. I get that a lot. If I order a rare steak, this was a really nicely done rare steak with a bit of salt rub still on the outside, but not too much salt so it overpowers the steak. The taste of the meat was just exquisite. Like, that was definitely the best steak I've had for at least 2 or 3 years. And I had it stock blueprint. I'm just gonna throw this, or I'll bring it to the extraction. I'll throw it down so someone else can find it. I already have one. But wow, yeah, best steak. And then after that I had a Manhattan. It's usually my dad's drink. Very whiskey forward Manhattan. I forget what it had in it. I think it was some kind of house-made tincture or something. I think it was a milk wash with bone marrow fat or something like that. It was divine. It was an incredible little martini. So good. And that went great with the final steak coolers. Hey, cream. Veg dignified. Hey, dear. Yeah, that with a massage. Glad you enjoyed your dinner. Another successful rate. I forgot to mention too, at the end of the massage, they had a cute little sauna in there too. And after I went into the sauna, they gave me this little fruit tray. It had grapes and, let's see, what was it? Strawberries and a few other things on there. And I was kind of felt bad because it was like 10 p.m. by that point. I was like, don't you guys want to get out of here? Like it's kind of the end of your shift. Don't you want to go home? And they're like, no, it's fine, just relax, have fun. Alright. That was a really fun time. Thanks, Cream. Welcome into chat. Thanks for dropping in today. Yeah, I think, and I've had a lot of nice meals too. Like, I had good stuff in Singapore, New Year's Eve, and Christmas, Japan. I had some really nice meals. And honestly, just right here in my backyard in SF, this place really took the cake. That's one of the most memorable dining experiences I've had. The service was great. They're all very professional. They didn't drop anything. My water glass was always full. I was seated in a good place. I wasn't like near the kitchen with all the dishes no one's behind me or anything. It was perfect. So, yeah, I'm right in a natural dopamine high today. Cracker. Had it stock. I forgot to drop that at the extract, whatever. Oops. Christini's? No, the Miro was just used for the drink. There's this thing called a milk wash where you take an alcohol and you put like milk with it or animal fat or something like that. And it does something to kind of absorb a lot of the impurities in the booze, so it leaves this kind of sweet leftover thing. You lose about, it's kind of like a distillation process, you sort of lose half of it each time. So it raises the price by quite a bit, but it makes for some really good cocktails. My favorite in Singapore is Mei Fun noodles. I was into the biryani there, honestly. I was out walking around. I tried to get out of the main touristy areas and kind of go to the little market stalls, the hawker fair sort of stuff, you know. I ended up at this one place where there was this guy who was kind of hitting on me, trying to get me to come back to his hotel room. And we were kind of sitting there, he's kind of putting the moves on me, and I'm like, no, I'm just a tourist. I'm just here to walk around, you know, I'm not here to have any fun. I'm not heading back with you. And I mentioned, he's like, what are you looking for? I'm looking for biryani. And all of a sudden he goes totally serious and just drops the whole game. And he's like, where are you going? I'm going to this place. He's like, oh, no, don't go to that place. I know the owner. No good, go over here. And you showed me like across the street, there's this other place where I couldn't read anything on the menu. But he walks over and like talks to the thing and like points at me. And the meal was on the house after that. And I had this awesome biryani plate with some chicken and some shrimp and some rice, and it was sick. I was the only person there who was not wearing a hijab, but that just blew my mind. I have no idea. I have no idea what that place is. I think I could probably find it on a map. But wow, that was an amazing meal. And then he got back to trying to get me to come back to his hotel, and I was like, sorry, dude. I appreciate you. Sick. Just eating perfect food, amazing, glorious night. Yeah. Came at the tail end of the combo. Yeah. And of course, in my Singapore video on the Red platform, I talk about that one place I went to for a very traditional Singaporean meal. Basically like a Singaporean hot pot. Got lots of organ meats and stuff in it. That was really yummy. I'm definitely in a part of town where I think most tourists don't go. It was an interesting town. It was an experience unto itself. I think a lot of people don't want to go places where there aren't air conditioning in the tropics, but I'm kind of used to Hawaii heat, and I don't really like being hot and sweaty and stuff, but I feel like if I put myself out there and get a hat and some sun protection and stuff, then I can go really enjoy a lot more of the area. Nice, yeah. Pulls out the tannins. Is it tannin? Something like that, yeah. I think I first encountered it was some friends in San Diego. They had this, what was it? They had some kind of thing where they had like given it a 3-month milk wash. It was like sitting in their refrigerator forever or something. And it tasted like limes. Very, very good. A bit dangerous too, but I was like, wow, this is the stuff. And I'm starting to see it show up in restaurants now. So beautiful. Big heart too. Oh, that's glow. Walk on the street. That's the last ABM adjustment. I haven't been rated one time. I never PvP. I never shot anybody since the game released. I haven't been rated. What do you mean? Like you haven't been ratted? Oh, I've been ratted one time. Yeah, we hadn't been ratted for the most part. We actually got ratted yesterday right here. There's a dude up here at the Torrente. We just finished killing a Bastion, and he mowed us down for the Jupiter. It was a sad day. But that's also partially why I don't carry energy weapons. Yeah, ratted. Seltzers or rye? I like rye. That's good. I think it's rare for me to go any place and not just get a Lagavulin or a Lefroy. There should be a bombardier over here, right? shot. Have you ever killed a raider, really? Yeah. Yeah, there was one time. Chat goaded me into dropping Stella. Went over and we killed a guy immediately. I felt bad, so I immediately revived him. Someone just died over there. It's because he really revived that guy, yeah. Log of PD, maybe. I just don't like PvP in this game. I love the finals, I love the quickscope stuff, I love Battlefield. I want to try some of the Modern Warfare beta. I think I have a key. I'll do that later, but third-person PvP just feels so gross. It never feels good. I empathize with you. He was so shocked when I revived him too. He was kind of like, Is this like the Bastion right here or something? Shooting at a lot of something. Yeah, it's a Bastion. What's up? I should be lighting stuff on fire. I keep forgetting to do that. What are you talking about, DM? Okay, crude explosives. Low on metal parts, let's start getting more performance steel in. Everyone's got the same quick loop perks that I do. It's hard to get to this before they can. You get like one cell out of these things. What's get me about this game too is that the loot ninja specialization is so strong now. I'm good. I don't even know if you have a quest where you're supposed to bring this back other than just for the creds, cosmetic stuff. I have a glitched arc circuitry here if you want it though.
I need the new purple item.
You know what it's called?
Called the glitch. Wait.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I haven't seen one yet. I'm gonna let this thing on fire for the quest. Fire with fire. There's some good damage. Neglecting to do that yesterday. There we go, 237 damage. That's good progress. Oh, he missed a Bastion cell. Yeah, I want the chemicals, I want the explosives. Those advanced power cells. Let's see, flex rubber. Okay, what we got? We got 2 or 3 Bastion cells that time. Jeez.
You got any Bastion cells?
A couple. I need them for my expedition slots, though.
Did you even shoot that Bastion?
I did. I put 4 or 5 hole cracker into his rear.
Something less.
What up?
Maybe I'm about to the hatch key. I've got these hatch key PDs to get out.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. Hold on a sec. Let me grab a little bit of this. Appreciate you, buddy.
No worries. My God. GG, let's.
GG.
Go ahead. Goop Stealer.
Food stealer. Nerve of him. Yeah, I know how it is though. The last couple bastions we killed, they stole all of ours too. He's salty. Yeah, he is. That's right, he didn't see me do the damage. He thinks I'm just stealing it. Thinks it was all him. Let's see, let's recycle this. Sell these two. You're welcome to come in and watch the VOD. Guess we gotta start saving up fireworks for the next page. It's okay, we saw it. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, let's free up a little bit of space. That is a giant pile of bastion cells. And I think we're not even close to 400k yet. Oh, that's a lot of motion cores too. Let's go fix that problem. Crude explosives, that's all we have for crude? We would have had more by now. We're picking up so much explosive garbage. Let's break down all of that. Make more motions. We have 3 crude now. The oil turns into chemicals. Yeah, a ton of chemicals out of that. Chemicals, we can make more crude. So, hey Fax, how you doing? Let's get a bit of adrenaline. Medical. Let's see, bandages. Need some kind of fire grenade, like a blaze grenade. Been a minute since I popped in. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a little while. Welcome back. How have you been? Wow, we don't even have a blueprint for some kind of fire grenade. Yeah, why would I, honestly? Okay, let's do like 30 of these. Let's convert all the arc alloy into motion cores. Convert most of the chemicals into crudes. This is all storage compression or stash compression. These can become smaller things that we will eventually use. I'm thinking about it. We should go back over here and buy more springs too. With our 1,000 seeds. Goodness. Heavy gun parts. Always zipline rope things. School won't work for me in a chokehold, but I'm alive. Jeez. Sounds like you're putting the work in. Is this your day off, or is this the day you're off school but still at work? Let me see, repair. Guess I have to go find more fireball burners and stuff. Workshop, workbench, cracker ammo. There we go, 96 more cracker. And now our stash is 315 out of 328. Got a weekend off. I work during the day and go to school in the evenings during the week. Alright. That's a tough schedule. Got a few people doing that. Especially when I was at uni. Folks who worked while they were at school. It's tough. I guess I kind of did too. I always had a very cynical view of my undergrad degree. I always thought that work experience or internships were the main form of education. Whenever you're still a student, you're in school, people look at you as the young, ambitious darling. And they'll basically let you work for free and learn new things from them. Which wasn't always great, and I did a lot of free work, and I was manipulated into doing things quite a few times, but I learned a lot. segment. This is me and my rat king. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's doing Tarkov lately. I look at it now and then too, like, oh, yeah, a Tarkov streamer. Back in the first-person view life. Have some PvP, have some fun. Honestly, right now there's just a lot of single-player games though in my backlog that I want to get to. That's the growing priority. Hello there, Rocketeer. You don't have very good loot, so I'm gonna leave you alone. You're fun to shoot at. You're expensive, and people usually distract you right before I blow you up. I'm gonna go look for easier prey. Okay, here we go. Bombardier over here. Let's see what we have. That little bombardier, where are you? There he is. Let me do this quickly before someone shows up to loot it. Or steal the loot, I mean. Yeah. Please roll. Jeez. Roll. Keep moving. No, stop moving. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Welcome back. Gotta go over here and, like, heal up now. That's annoying. Hey, that little firefly. Knocked out his thruster. That's cool. Okay, let's go run down here. Shield up for a second. What's irritating about Hurricane? It slows down. Pit stops like this. Evening to you. You as well. Alright, heal up. What's your least favorite Arc to fight? Probably the Rocketeer. They added a bunch of stuff to make the AI on it a lot smarter. It has that bombing run thing that can insta-kill you. People generally wait until it's on fire or smoking to start shooting at it, so they can pull it to the other side of the map before you can finish it off. There's a lot of just really irritating stuff. It's a lot of fun, and it's challenging. But even at the end of that, you still get like one Rocketeer driver. It's more expensive to fight it than it is to actually get the loot. I think they changed it a bit, so a few times we've gotten, 3 or 4 Rocketeer drivers, which is cool, but it still happens so rarely that third-person cameras are getting in the way right now. He's inside of my own head. Come on. Let's get him out of there. Spotter. Back to the bombardier we actually want to kill. Take all 10 Rocketeers at once and deal with one Firefly. I'm okay with Fireflies. I'm pretty good at nailing the engines around the protective fairing. Leapers can be a bit annoying too. For similar reasons with the Rocketeer, they don't give much loot and they take forever to kill. And people jack the kill a lot at the end. So, like, I would love to shoot this thing right now, but I only have so much hole cracker, so I'm gonna try to avoid him. And just focus on getting back to our bombardier that we're working on. And this zip line, please work right here. Please? No? Okay. Just use the snap hook. I'm just not used to it. It's just a giant spooler. It just gets in the way of me fighting another Arc. Especially Rocketeers will show up when there's like another vaporizer around. And a Rocketeer is one thing, a vaporizer is one thing, but both at the same time. Yes, there's one right there now. That kind of throws off our bombardier fight right now. Because I'm falling off of everything. And almost aggroing this Rocketeer. It just makes it difficult to get stuff done. And if I played with squads or something, that would be kind of fun to like coordinate together and have one person distracted or work together with others. But if you're just doing solo Care Bear lobbies like this, I'm hoping that I get a good combination of people who will help me take these things down and also not loot ninja everything as soon as it's vulnerable or dead. Plus the hurricane makes it hard to see. Like that thing I was trying to shoot into the fire, and I was like, these things are not hitting. That Rocketeer's gone now. Okay. Bombardiers right here. Pitched it right into me. I need to back up, go find cover again. Jump in here. I think we can make this jump, right? No? Yeah, I guess not. Okay, we're about to be rocketed, so please get inside in time. That was so close. I thought we were dead. Look out for pops, right? Like those critical health perks are coming in handy. Some already called Metro. That's interesting. Why is this here? Sus. Okay, he just left. We should probably call the next one though, just in case we want to leave early. I'd still like to get this bombardier, and if we go up this staircase, we should come up right behind it. Crude explosive to make more cracker. Pop triggers have crude in them too. Actually, it's called whole cracker ammo. Nice shots, thanks, Fags. Let's get this heal started. Do this. Okay. There he is. It. Alright, let's get to our loot before someone else does. Let's grab everything and sort it out later. Quickly before the loot ninjas show up. There's a hornet about to shoot at us. I hear him. It's really cool to see in the game. The overlay effect, you mean? Hello there, Firefly. You don't see me. The hurricane must do something to their sensors too, so it's harder for them to see us. Those things usually have X-ray vision. Nothing's as bad as the Rocketeers, though. They can see it through buildings and hillsides, all kinds of stuff. Okay, 3. Motion cores. We only have 3 cells off of this so far. It's just about looted. The last guy might have been mad at us just because there weren't many cells on it in the first place. Yeah, wow. This thing just didn't have that many cells at all. We got the full loot room. And 3 is all we're getting. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. I think 5 is about how much I want from each one of these. And what that's worth. For 15, 20,000, so for 400,000. Kill about 30 of these things. Maybe 40. So much money. Yeah, we're certainly not gonna starve. Try to get those slots in. So I can get some motion cores out of this. Yeah, this one here. Lost part of it. And the tree, I guess. Showed up too? Okay, never mind, this is not worth it. I want to kill the leaper, but he's too expensive. It's really good, the graphics on here. Thanks. Glad to dig it. I don't know, since we've been gone, I've upgraded to a separate streaming PC, so now the game itself is running on an overclocked 5090 with a water block. Closed loop cooling system. So we're running on ultra everything at about 150 to 160 frames a second. Don't kill Mr. Spooter. Yeah. Poor Spooter. Ooh, yeah, synthetic resin. We're low on plastics. I want this burner. See if we can try to get some fire damage. Even though using the firefly burners, I think, is the toughest way to get damage for this challenge. Maybe you'll lure an army of pops over the top or something. That might be good. Another successful raid. GG, you go in. Alright, I'm a little bit done with Hurricane though. Fire Threat Arc is nice, but it's still tough to loot. I think on bigger maps we don't have such a big looting problem. Alright, gonna make all those into motion cores. Cycle this. See, synthetic resin gives 14 plastic. Very nice. I enjoy your game vlogs a lot. Game vlogs? Travel vlogs? Or just the VODs? Bandages. Cracker. Let's go break those down. Let's see, arc alloy motion cores. Chemicals are fine. I'm gonna go motion cores to cracker ammo. Yeah. Alright, has progress now. We need 400k, we have 300k. Alright. I don't want to use the matriarch core, so 294 actually. Alright, yeah, I'm sick of Hurricane. Damn, Battlegrounds Night Raid. That's fun. No raider hatches, right? Yeah, yeah. Main game playing. Okay. I don't know, I don't really have any vlogs up, but I just have short form at the moment. I am working on a few long form video things, but a different format for me, so it's kind of weird. My favorite weapon? Oh, without a doubt, the Renegade. With a tier 2 stock and, let's see, either a tier 2 silencer or a tier 2 extended barrel for the barrel mod, and then a tier 3 mag. But really just the green tier medium mag's fine too. Tier 3 mag is just kind of extra and fun. Get some agave off the bat, maybe? Did I guess that one? You're pretty snappy with it. Yeah, it's nice. I like shotguns and I like single fire rifles. And there aren't many games where either of those are powerful, because when you're PvPing, it's really frustrating to be killed by one of those, so they generally take something like a Mini 14 or, I don't know, a 30-30, and Apex comes to mind. Those will never really be powerful or competitive in a serious way, because it feels too unfair and irritating. You get killed by an automatic weapon with a lot of spread, and you're kind of holding down the trigger, and they're holding down the trigger, then people feel like they had a chance. Especially like snipers, scoped weapons, they just walk up and instantly they're dead. Or if it's in Battlefield and I've already gotten some sniper kills and now they're dead and they have no chance of being revived, it tends to piss people off. So I tend to like weapons that get me a lot of hate mail. Apex. I'm not doing those, I like LMGs. Not for the kills, but for the suppressive fire mechanic. It's kind of like me being a healer for my team. I can suppress other enemies in their positions while my teammates are moving up and doing objectives. Teamwork aspect really cool, but I think that doesn't exist right now because most games are just based off of choke points and constant Call of Duty action. Hate mail, you're devious, but I respect it. Well, that's the thing, is like in high school, even starting as early as then, I've always been around like trap and skeet, and over under like the shotgun is that's kind of my platform, and it certainly isn't lethal, it's just little BBs. It's a BB gun, basically. If you did happen to hit someone with it, it'd probably piss them off, but it's not gonna be lethal. You'll have to go to the ER and get the little pellets taken out, but it's a different type of shooting, And it's just kind of that quick reaction, just raise the sights and shoot the clay pigeon out of the air. And it's kind of a hike, too. You sort of go out and it's like an area like this. It'll be a 2 or 3 mile trail, and you bring a friend, and you walk up to a station, and then there's a little button over here, and you push the button, and then a little clay pigeon launches out, say, from that rock and goes up, and then it kind of lofts for a second, and you shoot it out of the air, or maybe one kind of rolls along the ground like a rabbit or something. So you hang out with your friend, and you talk, and you sort of keep score, and it's more like playing golf. This is kind of the energy. Sporting clays, that's called. I've always wanted to do that. I highly recommend it. It's really fun. So for me, I love shotguns. That feels most natural to me. But if you walk around the corner in a video game, even though going for Brooke has you dead to rights, she just, it doesn't feel good when you're instantly dead and you feel like you never had a chance to fight back in that moment. Shotgun mag too, Brent. That's kind of fun. I don't have that one yet. Let's head up this way. when I was doing competitive Battlefield, one of my first competitive matches, do I PvP? Not in this game. I don't like PvP in third person. Like whenever I play PUBG, it's always first person. I've never played a third person PUBG match. Maybe one, but third person PvP is just, it's just silly. It's stupid, I think. I don't know, nothing on people who like it. That's fine, but for me, it's just, it feels gross even when I win. Got this whole camera around the shoulder, look around corners thing. It's really, I think it kind of messes up the whole PvP experience. They're just taking pot shots at each other. But for this competitive match, this competitive league I was in for Frag Nation, in my earliest matches, my team and I didn't know that shotguns were not allowed. For the first match, I walk in, guy walks around the corner, I think I got a SPOS 12 or something, and I just, boom, like pull the trigger, he's down, another guy, boom, pull the trigger, and then I get kicked from the match. I'm like, what? And then, we all exit, and then I go, hold on, we gotta stop the match. My team lead and their team lead went off and talked. And we didn't know, but across the board, for every competitive shooter in the Frag Nation ladder, at least at the time, I don't know if it's still this way, shotguns are not allowed. They're like, it's not competitive, it's too much of an advantage. And I'm like, what? And I was like, okay, cool. So we played the match again, and I used other weapons, and we did okay. We were never very good, but I was kind of like, well, that's a bit absurd. And even my teammate was like, yeah, that seems strange. Why not? Like, they're not very popular, but they're useful. I think it's just because it makes people mad. You've been kicked for doing too well. Congrats. You're still just as beautiful and sexy. Have I tried the Modern Warfare 4 beta? No, I was just mentioning that earlier. We might do it a bit later tonight. I believe I have an access code. I also have one for the Gears of War beta, if that's still alive too. Hey piano, welcome in. That tick's already dead. As we get closer to the control tower, we'll hear like a bastion or a bombardier. Nothing so far. Hey Max, thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a good day too. Just gonna swap out this fireball burner for. Swap out the firefly burner for actual fireball burners. If we just light some stuff on fire this match, this will also be a good win for us. Honestly, I'm not hearing any arc. I saw some rocketeers back there, but I don't see any bastions or bombardiers right now. We should set this guy on fire, actually. I think that did it. That did a bit of fire damage. Yeah. Didn't think he'd still get a shot off. The fire would finish him or something. I don't think we got any fire damage there though. That was a total loss. Oh well. Let's go up and extract right now. It's not giving us the spawns that we need. We need to be here. Yeah, I'm all PvE. For this game anyway. Tune into the final stream and we'll do some quick scope goodness. Or now that I have the stream PC, I can stream you some Battlefield at some point. Because that has also become a quick scope game. They've totally abandoned their milsim roots. It's just Call of Duty with vehicles. Which are actually pretty weak now that they nerfed them so hard. This map's so pretty at night. Okay, Okay, maybe in here we'll get some more burners or something. Some more fireball burners for our quest would be nice. Yeah, here we go. There's another shredder down there too. I would light the fireball burner on fire, but I was just gonna roll out of it. Yeah, I hear a bombardier to the northeast too. This is good. This is very good for us. Come on. There's a shredder down that hallway. Fireball burner. There's another one like right over here, was it? Where'd it go? There were two, weren't there? One like right here, maybe? We already looted that one. Whatever, there'll be more. Do a key room? Yeah! Yeah, we do have, what is it, surveillance and a few other keys to this map, but we don't really need anything. Like, I like doing key rooms for fun, but... Hello there, Rocketeer. Can we hit this? We never shot at these shutters before. That's a hit. That was a great hit, actually. We got knocked off the thruster. Nice. Well, guys, I think I get some good loot. Congratulations. I think they definitely turned up how effective Proficient Prior is, because we can breach stuff so much faster now. Come on, breach. Plastic stamp surveillance key. Speaking of which, water treatment control building and damn battlegrounds. We can go run that right now, honestly. Yeah, I'm fine just running downstairs and grabbing that. 17 minutes? Yeah, let's get out of here. Your wish is granted. We're doing a key room. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. Hello there. Four shots? That was too close. Somehow we did not take damage. I think you can perfectly hide behind that door right there. I have to remember that. No, we're not hiding. You get the idea. That was really interesting. Yeah, this little door right here. This offered us protection. Those blinds are bulletproof. Drinking too much, that's not good. Good to your health, mate. Oh. Hey, buddy. Just waiting around the corner to see if I come around the corner without healing myself. Is that what you're doing there, friendo? My little IQ test. Pressure control as we're ready. Ignore all of this goop, because we're already pretty full. Just keep trucking. Here a second ago. Deja vu. the slide. Oh, the turret spawned in. Used to be turrets would only spawn at the beginning of matches, but now they're coming in the middle too. Another shredder for us. I'm just the shredder extermination crew in this game, honestly. Kill so many of these things. Especially with this wife. Shredders and turrets, especially sentinel turrets. Making topside a safer place for every raider. Okay, yeah. Glitch arc circuitry, sure, why not? Our shield's almost busted. A bit of explosive stuff, maybe? Yeah, crew explosives, that's what I'm talking about. Some turret in here? Yeah, look at that. Things are there. Okay, we should be picking up the fireball burners for our quest though. Check our 6 here, top off our shield. There's a key room. Extra careful. Okay, burners. Shoot the bottom of the shredder, that's a critical spot. You know, I usually go for that, to try and hit those thrusters, with the Renegade especially, but with the Cracker I've had luck, like, two-shotting it by shooting it right in the neck, like right where that little red light kind of meets the armor plates. That's been extremely good. Our key room's already looted. It's okay. Let's get out of here. Everything's in the safe pocket. Maybe we'll find a bombardier or gas on the way out. Oh, that's a turbine, isn't it? That's kind of nice. I think we need a barricade if we want to do that properly, though. That's a different one. I must eliminate him. Ooh, what? No weapon case up there at all now. I think too many people were hitting it on their way out. That's why we can't have nice things. Crew explosives for us. Okay, there's a rocketeer right there, but I want to see if I can hit this snitch. So I'll hit this one first. Someone angry the rocketeer. Where are you going? Where are you going, huh? Yeah, I think he's in a rough spot. Let's go ahead and help him out a little bit. I'm not going to kill the rocketeer, but I do want to get it off his back. Is he coming over after us? Okay, there we go. We got his attention. Let's go ahead and return. Then the guy can kill it if he wants to. Should help him out. Another successful raid. Lots of little renegade repair. The Oreo, the shotguns, George. Oreo and George team shotgun chat. Okay, what do we have here? 6 mechanicals. We also got 6 fireball burners. Okay. It's alright. 10 shotgun mag 2 blueprint. Let's hold on to that. I might want to put that in my expedition slot. Agave. Pears. Pears. Scrappy. The agave. Go find me a wolf pack. Go find mommy a wolf pack. Yeah, 6 burners, yeah. That's right, only the best goop. Let's see, shield chargers, and need more adrenaline. Shield chargers, more bandages, and more adrenaline. Yeah, we're gonna have so many burners to throw at this thing once we find it. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find it and we're gonna set it on fire. It's a little late, but I'm here. Just got back from the beach. Oh, nice. What were you doing there? Surfing? Just chilling? Beach is always a tough thing whenever I'm hanging out with friends, because a lot of people, beach is like chill under an umbrella, drink beer or something, but beach for me is like, let's go into the waves. Like if you go to the beach with me, you probably won't see me the whole time. I will be out in the surf. Starting to dial back on that a bit though. Enjoying more of the luxury resort experience and sitting by the pool and having things brought to me. It's a different vibe. Still the whole time I'm kind of like looking out toward the ocean like, there's so much good ocean out there, you know? I want to go take advantage of it. Just chilling. First time I've been all year. Nice. Very cool. I'm glad it was a positive experience. Much blessings. If you're still on later, I'll pop back. Gotta take my daughter to the mall. Oh, that's cute. I'll have a good mall trip. We find some nice stuff. Testing annex. Yeah, I guess we can bring 2 keys. Drop the snap hook. I keep forgetting to use it. What? We can't get on the hurricane game? Okay. No more keys. Sorry. More zips though. Quite a few zips if we could. I'm gonna have to keep coming back in here to make them. Maybe a hatch key, because I think this next one's gonna be like spaceport or something. It's usually a good way to find these kinds of things. Let's get that prepared. Sure. Yeah, I'll see you later. When I watch on my phone, I can't see the game. When I watch my computer, I can't focus. Well, Wrath, I can change it for the vertical canvas if there's too much me there. The thing is, I try to make it so whenever you have the chat window open, you can still kind of see what's going on in the upper part of the screen. So I can make me smaller, but from what I can tell, most of the important stuff is on there for vertical. Although vertical still needs an update. I used to have... Oh, you know what? That's a little... I'll look at that a bit later. But yeah, usually vertical has the what do you call it there? Has the health and has the ammo, and I have those things overlaid onto the screen so you still get an idea of what's going on. You can see if I'm taking damage or if I'm low on ammo and stuff. After I moved to the stream PC, I was just noticing last night that I haven't moved over those overlays yet. Hey, sounds hard. Staying safe. It's the well wishes. Just dropping in. Here, I mostly want to go upstairs and get a better look around at the stuff around us. Okay, Rocketeer. Wasp. Yeah, nothing so far. I want something I can set on fire, really. Preferably a bastion or a bombardier. What? Didn't roll that off. Watching Shinya the Ninja. What is that? It's not gonna be much damage. Probably finish himself before we finish him. Some waft stuff is happening over there. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Bastion right there. We're gonna go ahead and zip up here. And throw fire down on top of them. Ah, no! No, no, no. That didn't work. Come on, that's a beautiful zipline placement. We can nail this. Jump off early and grab the ledge. There we go. See, it's fine. Alright, let's do that. Put the D-tips in the safe pocket. Take the fireball burners. Okay, let's shoot him a little bit so he comes a bit closer. Just want to aggro him right now and really do damage. Oh dear, I just slipped off the edge. That sucks. Really falling off his stuff. Alright, let's head upstairs. Fell off the ledge. I think you can slip and slide backward a little bit if you're holding it. Hey Ty, the raids are going pretty well. We had some loot ninja stuff earlier, so we're going for bigger maps. Right now I'm trying to light this bastion on fire. We have 6 fireball burners to do it with. So this could be our entire quest worth of damage right here if we do this right. Alright, so he's aggroed over to us. He should be right under us now, right? Yeah. He's right over there. He's in the perfect spot. Just do this without getting hit too much. 5, 6. I was gonna let him kind of roast in the fire right now. There's another 3 here actually looking for it. Stop the fireball burner. Select something else. Select the fireball burner. Select the fireball burner. It's not selecting it. I really need this to work right now. Like it's in my inventory. If I move it, it just disappeared. Okay, that's a weird glitch. Alright, well that's our damage. Yep, that got us up to 1,000. We only need 500 more now. That's quite nice. What you looking for, mate? Keep those wasps off us, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know why he's standing there just crouching. Keeps the wasps off. Yeah, looks like he's doing it. Working on stacking parts for vault slots, yeah. Yeah, we're still doing like stash expansion at the moment. What you looking for, mate? Can I help you with anything? I did just shoot him in the back right now. He's speed looting all of it. Okay, we have 4 cells so far. He hasn't gotten. He kind of cleans it up, but like if you want a ninja loot, just go through and at least pull all the things out of the parts so they despawn and it's easier to find the next thing. I don't like going through 5 or 6 parts and just getting the leftover crap, you know? That's what pisses me off. I think he only took 1 or 2. It's afraid of the Rocketeer. Okay, there's that. There's this. 6 bastion cells. This is a good run. We only need 100k more until we get our next stash expansion. Which is not just good for next expedition, it's also good for right now because I'm a pack rat. So getting that in is quite convenient. I also think it's ridiculous how much carry weight this looting hobby gives you. Basically don't have to worry about carry weight anymore. Carry weight's a pretty important mechanic. You know, it's like you have to think about it in Fallout, you have to think about it in Skyrim. Anytime you're out picking up stuff, that should always be sort of a limitation. What's up, mate? This is killing a surveyor. Alright, let's get out of here. The Rocketeer notices us. Just happens to be checking out the elevator for no apparent reason. So, alright, so can we get the fireball burner off of you? And use it productively before we end the match. Fire burner, I should say. He's a fly, not a ball. Burner, there we go. Yeah, give me that. Kinda want the synth fuel so we can make more explosives, but I think we're doing well on cracker ammo now. I used a ton yesterday. Once we get our stash expansions in, we just need a couple of vault slots. And we'll be good to go, really. Maybe a couple of queen cores. We can get 3 of those. Maybe 2 of those, if we have any more we need. Then we can also put our matriarch core toward, I believe it's the trophy case. Oh, like I just ate it. Yeah, I got a defib for you, mate. Hold on. I got a defib. Try to get to a place where the Rocketeer can't see it. Wolfpacking it. I guess I can wolfpack it too, why not?
I don't have a defib. The X got something else.
I got a defib for you, hold on.
Oh shit. Alright, you just dipped.
Oh no. Oh, I got a defib right here. You gave up too soon. Could you not hear me? That's why I threw my wolfpack. Alright, well I guess we can go loot the Rocketeer now. Crispy. Yeah, I'll check it out in a second. Appreciate you, mate. Let's run the arc burned. Oh yeah, the firefly. Wow, that thing had 8 cracker ammo on it. That's kind of nice. I'll take down a Rocketeer for 8 cracker ammo. Screw the drivers. Need more ammo for everything else on the map. That's 2 Rocketeer drivers. That's twice as much as we usually get. Arc alloy. Let's see, let's go check this dude's body too. Let's see, what does he have? Simple gun parts, anvil, roots, light shield. Wait, what is that? Is that a free kit? Looting Mark 1. Whatever. Wait for me! Look, nice things. Yeah, I like the shirt. It has nice compressive quality, gives a nice hug. Alright, cool. Good run. amazing one. 10 out of 10. Was that 6 bastion cells? All of which should be in my safe pocket, actually. And 2 rocketeer drivers. Use your safe pockets, you never know what's gonna happen. Today. Yeah, we're doing some. I generally try to quit while I'm ahead, but we're doing some Mondo runs lately. Okay, here we go. This Hornet right here is what I want next. I'm supposed to get the Firefly too. I don't let that Hornet get close, but then I want to use the Firefly burner to try and get some fire damage on him. Alright, Firefly's down. Firefly burner, let's equip that. Oh, knock down the Hornet, but not kill it. So it's vulnerable. Okay, I'm gonna toss the burner. Walk behind it. It's still trying to hit us. Oh no, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Okay, 90 damage, 90 damage. That took us from 1,020 to 1,089. Every bit counts. Right, Anakin? Alright, ready to go?
I could kill a couple more things. Thank you, though.
Yeah, totally. Have a good one. Guy's name's Back Freckle. No successful road. I love the shotguns, Oreo and Ty. Good to see you, by the way, Ty. Trash pile bag. I have a little garbage bag. I didn't mean to equip this backpack too, that was a mistake. I had to go in and buy some stuff for cred last night. Because we were out of cred space. Not enough. Our wallet isn't big enough. What, trash bag? Oh yeah, get ready. Prepare yourself, you're not ready for the level of goop that you can achieve in this game. The level of cosmetic ability. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, look at that. Literal garbage. We'll literally be able to take out the trash. Somehow we have this this other backpack. It has PvE. The diver's kinda cool. Electrician. Somehow we equipped this thing, the paramedic bag, which is kinda nice. I like it. Usually we have this on, a more low profile. Cool. Everybody can know that we're getting the garbage. Taking out the trash from Mom before she grounds us for a week. A bit of shield chargers. I forget which streamer it is. He has these great clips though where it comes in, he has this voice changer to make him sound like a pubescent boy. He's like in Valorant matches and stuff. And he's having this one-sided conversation with his mom. And he's like, Mom, I can't, I'm playing Valorant right now. Just leave it on the door. Everyone else in the match is giving him a hard time. But he's actually a cracked Valorant player. I think it's Counter-Strike. So he's going through getting these amazing multi-kills and stuff, and people in the match are like, oh, he's actually pretty good. It's cracked. Can't piss him off. It's a funny bit. Almost as good as Indra and her I don't associate with women thing people say whenever they find her in game. Alright, crude explosives. And have some oil in here maybe. Look at all those, Gotta be like to 320k at this point. 329 out of 400k. We're making good progress. Okay, 14 more plastics. Organic plastics. No telling. Embarrassing. Crudes. We have another fireball burner to use. Durable cloth. Whatever. Yeah. Get that snap back in our inventory. I'm trying to practice more with this thing. I don't quite have it down, so I don't quite trust it. Ribbon tides, maybe? Mix it up. Hatch key. Yeah. Cross your fingers for a bastion or a bombardier. And a nice little village of vulnerable fireball burners around it that we can harvest for parts to set it on fire. ArcSMR lady, way down the card, how you doing? Thank you for dropping in today. For more ArcSMR, stressful video games with an ASMR voice. Just right there. Okay, Rocketeer is just... Hello, how are you? Watch out for the Rocketeer.
Yes.
Yes. There's always a shredder in here. Turret right here, okay. Over us.
Why is she beautiful?
Why is what? Okay, guys, okay? You good, mate? Okay, it's healing up. Let's go up here. I think there's a zip line down we can take from the roof. Head more toward cranes and stuff. Or we can head over to the key room. It's not a key room. Unfortunate tiny little wasp. You found the shredder. It's okay. Got the thrusters, that means you die. Got the two, give it to me. Alright, Rocketeer's not around, right? I hate it whenever we jump on a zip line and end up right in front of the Rocketeer. It's the worst feeling. GMI. Alright, he's just gonna go have fun in the hotel. I got other stuff to do. We have a bombardier over here, it looks like. Should be fun. I am well blessed. Vaporizer, maybe? Let's wait for the vaporizer to leave and get that bombardier right by the elevator, though. That's just too good. Set it on fire, that would be nice. It's getting closer to it than I'd like to be. Get some cracker ammo while we're waiting. Miss and piss off the vaporizer. What do we have? Cracker. Yeah. Some glitch stuff was causing that. So I'm gonna get a trash bag next time. Let's see this. might just be to sit here waiting for it to de-aggro, because once we walk outside, there isn't really cover for a little bit until we get to the elevator. I'll just kill it too, I guess. It's just such a crappy area to fight this thing from. I just want to wait for it to de-aggro. Another 10 seconds maybe. Okay. It was the firefly that gave us away initially. Has eyes like a hawk. How you doing? I'm doing well, Prince. How are you? Okay, cool. Here. Pop that other spotter if it's around and start working on the bombardier. There's the spotter. Oh, here, I see this over here. How can you see this? He has no spotter, he has no vision on us. You should have no idea that we're here. Come here, come here. Satellite feed? What do you mean? Really? GPS. Jeez. To magically pop one in the door right now. Behind this bush? Yeah, we can see through plants, we can't. It's the stupidest thing. I've never gone on top of here when I'm doing this. Look, this could be fun. We set them on fire. Forgot to do that. We should make that happen. There we go. Bit of fire for you. Let's get inside. That's a good bit of fire damage just now. I think. Yeah, 416 fire damage? Lovely. Love that. Ooh. A little close. Sick. What you looking for, mate?
Nothing really. I just really got that hole after.
Oh, I'm looking for bastion cells. I don't know if Pirate Hat here really put any damage on it, though. Nice. At least pulled everything out of there, so I'm not looking through pieces that you've already looted. Just dump it all on the ground so it all despawns. It's a lot easier to look through this junk. Courteous Raider. Courteous Loot Ninja. That junk. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise you're just looking through piles of stuff that's gonna have nothing in it, you know? Picking up scraps. There we go. Ninjas are everywhere. Yeah, it's been a trend. I was trying to get this stuff done specifically because toward the end of the wipe, there tend to be a lot more loot ninjas, but now it's starting much earlier than that. Like no one was there really for that. There was the guy who kind of showed up, the hole cracker at the end, maybe putting a bit of damage. And there was some guy throwing fire at it for his quest, but they kind of let you do like the majority of the work and show up at the last minute. Especially if it's like Rocketeer drivers or something, those are always in high demand. No one wants to fight one of those because they're hard to hit and they're dangerous. So it makes looting difficult. And it wasn't such a big deal, but it's kind of like the PvP with this game. Like, when the game was newer, the PvP was a lot more nuanced and I had a better chance to survive, but now when we get attacked, it very rarely works out well for us. So that time we managed to get... Actually, that's 6, 7, 8 bombardier cells. They might have just given us all of them. That's a really good run. We did really well that time, but it's kind of rare sometimes, you know. Oh, that's good. 20 minutes. So in 10 minutes, we got the loot that we needed. We got some damaging with fire for our quest. This is a great run. We can leave now and take our winnings home with us. Vaporizer over there. Yeah, let's pull the vaporizer. I'll get a regular out of that. You guys should be able to help. It's like 4 or 5 of us here. So all that laser, just instantly half your health is gone. Hey, don't type yet. We're still fighting the vaporizer here, mate. Nice, dude. I'll take care of the firefly. They're the firefly and shredder exterminator. Anyone else wants to deal with him, so they do. Yikes. Okay, this boy. Where'd the vaporizer go? He's over there now. See, now it's being very helpful. What's up, man? Alright, let's see. Mechanicals. Give me that regulator. Okay, Marconi. Macaroni. I saw Marconi at first. He's just floating there. I should be able to hit this. Oh, that went high. That was a hit. Lightning run. Well, they threw off when they did. The guy would have gotten destroyed. He did that on purpose. Got him to kind of fly funky for a second to throw off his aim. Anyone want that? Oh, what's that Rocketeer over there? I guess this guy's got it already. Maybe some blisters bullets. I don't know what that means, Obo. There's a Bastion over there too. I like him play a pass. I don't know what that means either. some bastion cells too now. Do wasp cleanup first. Okay. Bastion cells. Medium ammo, it's okay. Mechanicals, no. Bastions, motions, yes. Yeah, this is a nice run. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Oppo. Can't tell what you're saying, sorry. Cooling coil, I kinda want to make better stuff in our inventory. I'm gonna put these here, free from space, yeah. Much for safe pockets. Much good stuff. Much converter, why not? Alright, drop that, more motion cores. Really need crude explosive, but it's alright. Medium ammo. I need an SUV or a pickup. Yeah, they were teasing. Well, at least I think the intended tease was that they were gonna add a vehicle to the game. Like a Star Wars speeder bike kind of thing. It was in the assets for a little bit, they data mined it out. And they were teasing the things, Shawnee welding something, and I'm like, what is Shawnee working on? I think they lost the hype for it though, and had to start dealing with hackers and everything else. I didn't hear anything about it after that. Oh crap, that elevator is gone. I do have a hatch key though. Now we gotta kill this bombardier, right? First. Maintenance. Love the shackles. Cruise missiles? What do you mean? Oh yeah, those come in at about 5 minutes, so we still have a bit of time. We're doing okay. I am kind of pushing a bit. What do you need, me? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, oh, he's gotcha.
I wasn't paying attention. Thank you.
It's all good. Turbines, tempting. It's all the smoke trails. Yeah, you're like, oh, here it comes. I hope that turbine doesn't aggro while we're looting this. I'm getting a little bit greedy with the loot. We should probably just leave. We'll see, though. Okay, bombardier. Yeah, now I'm keeping an eye on the time. I think we're okay for a bit. I have a hatch key, so we have a pretty easy way to leave as soon as we want to. And there's already a zip line that goes up to the top of the hill. So we're basically right next to an extract. Now if they'll start shooting at this turbine here, that would be kind of nice. They could also one-shot us from where we are right now, too. It's a bit sketch. I should really bring a barricade so I can do this thing. So I'm perfect. Finish off this match with another bombardier kill and a turbine kill. That would have been legendary. What do we have here? Motion cores. Bombardier cell. Sounds like it's taking off again. Get a little bit more vision on us after it comes up. Okay, I think we got all the bombardier cells out of this. Not very thoroughly looted, but we need to get them all, just most of them. Yeah, they are shooting at it. Oh, crap. Uh-oh, don't die here. Please don't die here. Oh, dear. Getting greedy, getting greedy. That was close. Okay, let's get out of here, yeah? We don't need to be here anymore. We've completed our mission. We've more than completed our mission. It doesn't zap us from across the map right now. It's not even smoking. It's tough. Oh, it's an evac. It's a hot evac now. Yeah. Get to the chopper for real. I'm not even gonna shoot at the snitch. I gotta touch the bro, we're just gonna leave. Another successful raid. Broken. That's a good reference. Okay, I got some cells. Got some merits out of that, I think. I think we got more goop than that. I'm surprised there isn't more. Thanks to the $1. Appreciate you. I think that's your first contribution to the community. If it wasn't, I'm sorry, but it's great having you around and chat. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Goop. Yeah, another shot at George. Whoa, Ty. Hey, thanks for the subs. Congratulations to JT, Senator, Hatcher Donald, Hernan's Milkman, and Pookums. Oh, Pookums is here. Sorry to call you out, but Pookums is an awesome streamer. Played her a couple of times. Have a really nice community vibe. And now she gets no ads and extra emojis and access to the subs only chat in the Discord. Congratulations. No problem. Yeah, you're awesome. It's great chatting with you. Sorry I don't have any fresh 40k knowledge lately. I'm remissing my duty. Next time I'll add a couple more zeros. Thanks, Armando. I'd love that. Okay, a snap book. Throw a wolf pack in there. Nice to have one of those around. Okay, thanks. Okay, I got it. I got that. What was I gonna go here and check how's our progress? We gotta be getting close. Yep, 377,000 out of 400,000. Very, very close. Riven was fun. Harvester Blue Gate. I really want the Queen one. I want to try for some Queen cores coming up. Body what? Body with a shoddy, ready to drop some bodies. I like that. Thanks, Armando. That's good. New tagline acquired. Better trademark it before I take it. Hey, ran with chakas. Okay, 1,300 out of 1,500. And we need 3,000. Oh, to get to the... That's kind of a cool tattoo. It's kind of cyberpunk. I like it. I've been playing a few cyberpunk kind of themed indie games lately. Makes me really want to go back and do a cyberpunk like CD Projekt Red Cyberpunk playthrough again. We did a little bit of it on stream, but I was all about the quick hacks and then like, oh, finally I get to be in a game where I'm a mage, but I'm like a hacker. I can basically hack in through the cameras, cycle through the facility, disable things, overload people, and just complete the whole mission without firing a shot or even being in the building. And it was really fun, even through the 2 or 3 different iterations that they did to overhaul that system. Lizard. At the same time, I think when I'm playing a game, I should just go for movement builds. I've seen some of the crazy stuff you can do with high reflex builds now. The mantis arms and melee, just a pistol for headshot damage. That looks really fun. Are they making a Neuromancer movie? I had no idea. Talk to meet Hanako at Embers. I don't want to spoil anything, but I hope that's a joke, George. You should cosplay Agent 47. I was actually been thinking about it, mostly because it'd be a funny excuse to show up just completely bald. Like, no announcement, no cosplay in progress, just get a bald cap and show up just bald. Not wearing a suit. Everyone's like, why are you bald? But come on, it's gender swap 8047. Get it together, guys. Like, no, you just look bald. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah. Kind of spoiling the surprise, but we gotta do that at some point. First though, I need to finish the cosplays that I have. The Cortana wig and the Lara Croft wig are great, but the bangs need a trim. So I need to find a stylist. It's gonna be the weirdest request, like, hey, I need 2 haircuts on the same day. 3 probably. And in between, I need you to braid one of them too into a big Lara Croft braid that'll actually hold through a con. I need to go get that done. I think I have a good line on someone who can do it for me. But it's plastic hair, and I think that stylists don't really like cutting plastic. It kind of slips between the blades a bit, you know. It's not an inexpensive wig. It is kind of nice though. I do want it to look good. It doesn't have to be like pixel accurate, but it should still frame my face in a way that's pleasant and nice. Like I posted in the Discord about the Cortana wig. Right now it's just a giant mob that totally obscures my vision. So there's a lot to work with there. I need some work. Oh jeez. I decide whether I wanted to take the zipline or not. Rocketeer here, I just want to go around him. Hope that we get like a Bastion or a Bombardier over here in this area. Lara Croft, the cyber truck. What do you mean, the cyber truck thing? What? Hearing something. Go outside and walk my dogs. Cool. You can switch over to vertical if you're on red. You look in the description for any of my videos. There's a link to the vertical or landscape equivalent, so it's easier to view on mobile or desktop. And destroy some work. It'd be so cool if we have a dog in this game. Sniffing at work or something. Bullying this dog across the road or something like that. Should throw some fire at this. It's already dead though. I think it's the. Think you can loot it. You got the damage in.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Oh, I was saying you can loot it. You got the damage in there, I think.
Yeah. We're packed for this bad boy.
Nice. Alright, too slow for that one. Let's see if we can find another one. I don't know, we could probably just reset it at this point. Covered half the map, we're not seeing what we want. zip line there, of all places. Roundabout side. Ulrich is live. I thought she was still banned. After you learn. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm having to pass to phase 3 of the project. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the fire damage in. A few other randoms have told me that fireworks are next. Traffic sign. I didn't see it. Oh, he just snap hooked on top of the... He's surfing the Rocketeer. Look at him go. Oh! Murphy needs a revive. Notice odd stuff. No, it's all good. Got the ADHD brain too. I mean, I'm a highly focused raider who's picks the most optimized routes. Stays totally committed to the planned course of action the entire time. Hey, Surfer. I got a defib for you if you want it. We just wolfpack this thing to get rid of it. Let's try to attack him from a place of advantage at least. Need a defib, buddy? Saw you go down. Reject him in the safe post. Walked over here for nothing. A little bit sketch. I think we got this stuff. Come on, reload. Okay, he's down. Need a revive up here? I saw you surfing the Rocketeer. That was radical. Oh, he's crawling. Hey, I can revive you, dude. Hold on. Hey, man, that was a sick surf you were doing there. That was cool. I just took it out. You want to loot it?
And throw it me off.
Got knocked off the rodeo, huh? I'm gonna go loot it if you want to come with me. I can give you health items or anything else you need too.
Don't bounce, my kids are here, surf.
Alright, later mate. I'm gonna bounce my kids up here. Yeah, that guy's cool. I might have saved that guy's snap hook reviving him too. I doubt he got it back into the safe pocket before he fell. No. Oh wow, this Rocketeer loot over here. Parts. Yeah, there's 8 cracker ammo. Yeah, that's nice. Replenishes our input other than the wolf pack. Wait, we have a wolf pack blueprint. We can make more wolf packs. What am I saying? They're not a precious resource. Might share some materials though. With the cracker ammo. Okay. 2 Rocketeer drivers. Nice. Alright, alright. Now if we can go get some fireball burners, that would be lovely. Shooting at that leaper over there. Shooting at everything. Comet parts, more crude explosives, please. Yes, yeah. You want to slide? Yeah, slip and slide. And I think the perk that increases your crouch speed also helps too. Alright, let's get out of here.
Thanks for going to pick me up.
Yeah, my pleasure, mate. Good luck surfing. Look amazing. Oh, thank you, Blue. Thanks for the 13. Glad you're digging the vibe. Welcome into stream. Appreciate you dropping in today. Another successful raid. Another Shaka's Oreo and die. Shaka Squad. How are you today, Blue Wolf? Okay, got 6. Sell one of those. Recycle this. Okay, tier. Crude explosive. And replenish our defib from that guy who was being awesome and trying to surf a rocketeer. Should reward that behavior. Maximize the amount of silly behavior in any game. Good for the community. For the Battlefield stuff, I feel like a lot of the Battlefield promo stuff, like the hashtag only in Battlefield thing, getting people to come to expect absurd things like putting a tank on top of an F-16 and flying that across the map. I think that got a little out of control. A bit too silly. Don't want Battlefield to be Battlefield. Yeah. Okay, and shotgun mag. Yeah, 5. Nice. Oh, workshop. Scrappy. More agave. Come on, find me some wolf packs, buddy. We should be able to make some too, right? Ah, we can make them out of Rocketeer drivers. Fun. Let's see if we can get our expansion first. We should be right there. 383 out of 400. Almost. Got some lure grenades too, honestly. Okay, buy some speakers. Nice. Rats out for sure. Yeah. Yeah, got a bit ratty yesterday. Been okay since then, though. Getting that dumb energy weapon out of our inventory helps a lot. The folks with wall hacks can see it across the map when you do that, too. Matriarch spaceport. Want some Revan Night Raid action? Yeah. No keys needed. Messages from Embark. Oh, wait. Look at this. Hey. We were killed by a hacker recently. August 21st? Today's the 22nd. Your items were lost due to unfair play, but we managed to get them back for you. They're now available for you to claim and take with you on your next journey topside. We're committed to building an environment where gameplay is about skill, teamwork, fun, not unfair advantages. Thank you for being part of this mission. Today we're building Arc Raiders into a fair and fun experience for everyone. I was just saying that we lost our thing yesterday. So wow, so we got our Jupiter back. What else is really sad about this is that that guy had us dead to rights. He shot us in the back while we were looting the Bastion we just killed. And not only did he have a Torrente that he used to mow us down from a distance, but he was also hacking. How much of an advantage do you need, dude? Like pick one. You can either hack or you can be a rat, but do you really need both? Aimbot? Maybe it was aimbot, yeah. The shots weren't that good though, so I'm surprised with. He didn't hit us that well. I was looking at the footage yesterday. Overkill. Yeah, total overkill. Alright, well we now have a Jupiter again. It's just talking about that too, that's so funny. And our barricade kits for turbines. Looting Mark III augment and our entire inventory of energy clips. This is actually bad for us. This means that we have no more stash space. I'm gonna have to go do a lot of inventory management now. Yeah, now we're 356 out of 328 inventory. They're paying attention. It's going well. It's going well, Bima. How are you? Okay. Wow. That's really. I think I shouldn't have actually accepted that yet, because there's gonna be so much. There's hell to pay with the inventory now because of that. We don't need so many simples. Sell some of those. Don't need so many wires either. Oh, good to hear. That guy who killed us with the Trente yesterday for the Jupiter was a hacker. That's so wild. Turn this into cloth. Oh, we still have like another 20 to go. Okay, let's make some cracker. I'm trying to do some compression right now. Need a refiner. More crude explosives. It's not gonna compress that well. And make these into motion cores. Let's make some mechanical components and advanced mechanical components to free up some space. Find one out. Alright, cool. 339 out of 328, get close. This antiseptic, I kind of want to keep that around. The expedition requirement, we can make lots of sterilized bandages and sell them. It's okay. Moss, I want to keep that for defibs. If we make them into defibs, it's going to take up too much space. These things, all of this can be recycled. Let's get recycled 322 out of 328. Okay, sell 329 out of 328. Sell 328 out of 328, nice. Alright, we're back to even again. Raider was a hacker? Yeah. Yeah, you get this message here where it says items returned. Your items were lost due to unfair play. We managed to get them back for you. So yeah, our Jupiter and our Survivor Augment. That guy just mowed us down on the spot. So it's cool. It's nice. Arc does. They do care. They are trying to make this a good game for folks. They are trying to put this together and make this a good experience. And they tell you too. I think Battlefield posts that they have about a 5 or 6% infection rate average across all matches. And that's just stuff that they can detect. If this guy was detected, he was probably at least running wall hacks, but if they found him that fast, like less than 24 hours, it must have been some egregious aimbot thing or some duplication thing or something that was just immediately flagged in their system as an anomalous thing, right? Went way too far past the mark, and he's probably opening the game right about now and finding out that he can no longer play. That feels good, you know? Did you report it? No, I didn't report it. It just happens automatically. If they happen to detect it and do a ban wave, then it goes through. The thing with cheaters in games is that even if they detect something, they can't ban them immediately, because that gives the people who develop these cheat systems information for what things are being detected and what aren't being detected. So if they ban them immediately and give your stuff back right away, that makes it so the ban becomes less effective. So they usually do it in waves. That's why I hear about like hacker ban waves. So they're always collecting information about who's cheating, and then they'll go in and act on it when they need to. Okay, space. Have a good stream. Thanks. Okay, yeah. So yeah, generally it's like a free hit or it's just a renegade. I've gotten that message a couple of times before, but this is the first time where it's been something where it's like, wow, it's actually a legendary item that I have no way of replacing. I'm really glad that they got that back to me. We just went to the Aphelion and got our energy gambit in for the quest anyway, and so I don't need to deal with that anymore, but yeah. That's probably why I use the Renegade. Why the Renegade's good is that it doesn't attract attention. Someone just shoot at us. Close there, buddy. Assuming you had the best intentions. Alright, got a bombardier right over here. Let's get a couple shots on and head up into the hotel. We'll find the shredder that I know is waiting for us. Come out, little shredder. Come here, shredder, shredder, shredder. A nickname for the shredder. Oh, an ice cream cone or something, you know? A good stream, hey space. Good to see you, thanks for dropping in. Saturday. Thanks for dropping in, guys. Good to see you. I'm going for weak points right now. I'm just dumping it into the main chassis. Oh gosh. Vaporizer's coming. Alright, where is he? Where is he? That's it for him, nice. I want to run down there and loot it, but there's a vaporizer right over to our right, too. Could just kill it. I'm trying to conserve ammo if possible. Can we zip down? Please? Am I allowed to zip? Please? Okay. Going over. All's well, yeah, totally. It's been a good time. Wait patiently for the vaporizer to pass. Oh, is he just gonna patrol right over my loot area right now? Yep, he's just gonna go back and forth right over the area where I want to loot. Something else to do, some place to go, some vaporizer duty to get to. Doesn't involve my pile of loot. Nope, I think he's just gonna chill here till we kill him. He's coming right at us. He's aggroing. Alright, it was meant to be. Star-crossed lovers. That's a good hit. I want to use this zip line here to get another position on him, but it's no good. The way it's placed on the wall like that, it's too hard to get back on. Maybe we'll get one shot off, but we'll pay for it dearly. Alright, see if he comes around this way for us. Oh, there it was. Voice is sounding better. It must be over your allergies? Yeah, I've come to accept that as I get better now. I probably just had a cold or the flu or something. I think that was the issue. Hello. Kill this rock and kill this vaporizer, man. No, I'm trying to keep the laser beam perfectly centered on that pillar. It didn't work. Much better. Had a great massage last night. Great dinner. Great. Alright, come on, vaporizer. Worked for a bit. Josh, thanks for the 10. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping in the stream today. Supporting the community. Appreciate that. Hope your Saturday as well. Alright, vaporizer regulator, nice. Energy clip, I guess. We got our Jupiter back from Hunter. Everyone's been kind enough to not leave the Bastion yet while I've been working on the vaporizer. Oh, what a lovely lobby. No, I think they looted it actually. That one had one thing gone and I'm pretty sure it was the good stuff. Yeah, it's looted out. They took it all. Oh well. Well, they could have helped me out with the vaporizer a little bit. Oh, nope, there's a bombardier cell. Alright. Yeah, don't give up. Don't give up, Brooke. Okay, Carmilla. Haven't heard from you yet, Josh. What's going on? Check out systems coming through. Okay, yeah, no message there. Thank you for the 10 nonetheless. Goodness. Tap, 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 tap. No, we don't need to mess with him. Let's see if we can get even one or two more bad bombardier cells out of this. Yeah, there's another one. Ninja looters are just like PvPers, they're opportunistic. You don't want to stay too long and actually risk losing something. Count as fire damage if they set themselves on fire. Fan. Great, now all of our garbage is on fire. We can sneak our hand into the flames. Okay. Alright. S'mores time. Yeah, some ArcSMRs. I don't know, what kind of food options do we have? Oh, you know what's good is like peaches, like a peach cobbler or something in a Dutch oven. Embers of a campfire. Especially when you're out in the middle of nowhere. Get this sugary, high carb, sticky, sweet meal. There's some natural flavors to it. It's so good. Yeah, with a little bit of crunch over the top too. Or inspired by Breath of the Wild one time. In that game, you basically mass produce fruit. You take fruit and you put it in a little pan, and that was the best way I found to make lots of heal items for myself. I was like, you know what, I want to try this. So I had some, I think they were peaches or plums, but I worked with both that were not right. Like, I bought them thinking they looked beautiful, and it was a trick. I guess they dipped them in ethylene or like do with bananas or something, but they looked beautiful and they smelled wonderful, but they were not edible. They were not red fruits at all. So I put them in a pan on very low heat with just a little bit of butter and slowly heated them think it takes about 10 or 15 minutes. The butter will kind of boil and sizzle, and it goes in and caramelizes all of those sugars that aren't ready to be consumed yet, and makes it into this really yummy kind of dessert snack thing. Or, yeah, it's really quite good. If you do it extra slowly too, so the butter doesn't burn, it just kind of cooks it. The butter combines with the sugar, what that process is called. It's a Maillard reaction, I think it's called. There's this weird bonding between the fat and the sugar molecules. It makes this really lovely kind of like brown butter taste. It pairs really nicely with the sweetness of the fruit. Oh my goodness, the Arc is going wild. This extract always has tons of burners and pops in it. Keep your wits about you. I don't know, we get lots of fireball burners this mission too. It makes me very happy. Kamikaze arcs are wild. They just rush us. I feel like it's kind of a glitch because it only happens at this elevator that you see like 4 burners and 5 pops. I have a few clips up right now featuring this. We're at the same spot. And without fail, you start shooting something, there's like a vaporizer shows up or a rocketeer, or you just hit the button on the elevator. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, the horde comes out of this garage here. I think it's 2 buildings worth of arc. Like this is actually, it looks like one building, but it's actually 2 linked together or something. And they both spawn in the same place. If you look in there, it kind of goes back a little bit. It just goes back to a dead end, but I think this counts as 2, and you just get twice the amount. The zombie attack, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you look back in here, if you come back here before we piss them off, they'll be kind of spread out all through this area. But I feel like this side of the building and that side of the building count as separate spawn zones the way they're grouped up. And if you run inside here to get them first, if there's a wasp outside, the wasp will actually fly inside of this place and come after you in here too. Like I've been back over here behind this crate shooting wasps and stuff when there's like 5 burners and fireballs, and then you come out here and there's a vaporizer or a rocketeer. Yeah, see there's the hornet. Okay. So maybe you don't kill the first ones that spawn, or more that just keep spawning. Interesting. Really successful raid. I try not to kill him. I try not to make any noise other than when I need to hit the button. Because I feel like if I stay quiet, then I can kind of stealthily get on the elevator without kicking the anthill, basically. I would say poking the wasp nest, but they're not wasps, so it doesn't feel appropriate here. 330 out of 328. Alright, heavy shields, all this energy ammo now. Sell these weapon mods, we don't need all of them. Hey James, appreciate the compliment. How you doing today? Straight up sell that. Testing annex key. Yeah, we should bring barricades in case we run into another turbine. Option 2. Crude explosive out of that. And I want some shield chargers and stuff. More zips. I'm not touching the snap hook, I'm just going through zip lines. Can't break the habit. It's too strong. Fireball burners are a safe pocket, I guess. Lures are nice to have. I wonder if we can use a lure to cheese a turbine a little bit, you know, get those first couple shots going somewhere. It's not us. I feel like as soon as the lightning's out, though, it can still choose to split and redirect itself toward whatever's come out since the time that it launched, too. Okay, 3 burners, snap hooks. Yeah. I'm trying to sneeze right now. It's not coming. Let's see, zips, smokes. Okay. Crudes, mediums. Yeah. Let's just get out of here. Do that again, that's a good run. I think we need like another 2 or 3 runs and we'll have that stash space expansion. We need 1 or 2 vault slots and we'll be good. Also we need turbine cores, turbine compressors I mean. Maybe that'll happen this time too. I just really like to have some other friendly raiders to do it with. Someone else to absorb the lightning insta-kill weapon. A couple hits from that would be nice. Okay. This is kind of a rough thing. I've been PvP'd right here at the spawn, so it always sketches me out. Makes sense too, you're kind of off by yourself. I try to resist the urge to start shooting stuff right away. Let's get over here to the crane house or something. Shredder's angry, but he can't do anything about it. Public service wants a turret. Hey, love, how you doing? Alright. Nice. Wasp reindeer. Explosive, good to you. We're doing great. Apparently we were killed by a hacker yesterday, so we got our Jupiter back. I read Massage and I read dinner last night, so a combination of all these things has me in a very good mood. Lots of explosive material, more warp packs, more cracker. There's like no arc on this map though, I haven't even seen a leaper yet. No leapers, no bastions, not even a vaporizer. What's that over there? That's a vaporizer, okay. There's another vaporizer. Yeah, we can kill a vaporizer, that sounds alright. I'm down. There's a leaper right there. He doesn't notice what we're doing. Firefly. I guess we could throw our... Yeah, I think we could throw our burners at the leaper. He's gonna do that little wind-up thing where he kind of stands up on his tippy toes and looks at you, right? Just stand in the fire the entire time for that animation. I don't see any damage numbers coming in right now, though. Okay, 313 damage, that's what I'm looking for. That's good. Especially that fire even damages robots. They had that in Horizon Zero Dawn too, if you did damage to the scorpion looking things. The developers' argument is that they'd been buried so long with the the armor had somehow become more vulnerable to fire damage. Not putting much stock in it, but it's interesting. Lift with your legs. Oh yeah, you've always been able to throw burners. There's even a quest related to it, I believe. Pretty early on. Yeah, we only need 40 more damage. Throwing burners at stuff and we'll be done with that quest. We're starting to collect fireworks, I think, for the next page, which is where the actual irritating part of the quest is going to be. Alright, so we have some bombardiers around here. Let's help this guy out. Oh my goodness. There's one hit. That's a miss, that's a miss. Okay. Water's down. Now where's the bombardier? Where's the mothership? The burner? No. Okay, there's the bombardier. Nice. Fire one shot. He'll fire another one after that. He'll be inside when he shoots at us. You missed. Ow. Missed that time. Run all the way back here just in case he makes a miracle shot in the window. Snitches like a Heights Brook. Yeah, they run in fear. Okay, we only need one more button to get this door open. Other people have been hitting the other buttons, I guess. I have no idea where the fourth one might be. I've never been able to find them all. Maybe up on the roof. No one's been up there yet, right? I think there's one right here by the door. Okay, it's down. Nice. Nice. Jump. Oh, please. Oh, I think we're gonna make that. Is that leaper aggroing to us or someone else? Alright, vaporizer over here, a little too close to comfort. I'm gonna try it anyway. I have lure grenades if we need to run. Might be going right in front of us too. Falling off stuff, parkour. My patented parkour method. Practically like a parkour sensei at this point. Falling off more things in this game than anyone else. Affect NPCs. Sadly, it dies in 2012. Let's EQ next. Sony stop development. Alright. Player rep that affected NPCs. So it's like a single player game? Or... sounds like a karma system. Rocks and terrain. Interesting. You could intimidate NPCs. Okay, well, just like in James Bond or anything else, what's the difference? It's good. Yeah, post it in the Discord, I'll check it out sometime. Got pulled like D&D. Yeah, I don't know. I think had a good chance. The Daggerdale game was kind of fun. Very short though. And had some huge power balance mechanics. Like more like a co-op brawler than anything. And heart rate goes down. Oh, got a little wasp over here now too. I don't want him to notice us. If he does, I think the vaporizer's gonna come over. Oh, stealth perks for the intimidate skill in D&D. Gotcha. Stealth. That's pretty good. I did not think we were gonna get away with that. Let's get out of here. What do you mean, Ralph? We got a glowing helmet. Hey, what's going on?
Alright.
That's good. You have a good raid. No response. Alright, so 2 fireflies. Pretty fun. And a firefly and a hornet. Damn co-op, honestly. Vaporizer.
Yo, is there a down guy over here? I just heard somebody. Oh.
Should I throw a blaze grenade at it? I'm going to leave out. This guy's here, huh? It's okay, I don't need any help, I got it. He's smoking. It's all okay. And my vaporizer fingers can have a grand old time. Vaporizer stuff. No help required. Suddenly it becomes very popular to shoot apples on fire.
Oh, wow. Nice shoot.
Thanks. Secure the loot. Need a rangefinder. Yeah, that would actually be kind of nice for this. Give it to us in Battlefield. If I had to choose something to shoot an apple off my head, I'd pick Brooke. I'm honored. Any Oakley of Arc.
Alright, take care, man.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, another successful raid.
Going for broke!
Yeah, that's what's up. Shotgun. Funny rolls. Whoa. Hello, princess. Stitches can spawn a rocketeer now. So, Manuel, I saw that on a short form video, and I've not seen that actually happen in this update yet. There's a lot more Arc generally. There's a lot of other stuff that's different, but that specifically I've yet to prove out. because of AIDS. Energy clip. I think I recycled our shield. Oops. Okay, do we have enough now? Inventory is very full. I don't want to manage it. 407 out of 400. We kind of do. But I don't want to sell the matriarch reactor, which means that we still need 4,000 more. Okay. So be it. Shaka squad. Yeah. What's up? Fireworks we should be saving up. Advanced mechanicals, motion cores, rope. Duct tape I guess we can get rid of. Wow, we have so few simple gun parts now. It's a little sad. Where did they all go? They're taking up too much space. Thanks to you, Ori. Making room. Top your icon. Why not buy a vault spot instead of stash space? That's what I'm buying actually. We can't buy any more stash space. We're long beyond that. But the stash space is permanent, and the vault slot's only good for this run. So even if I stop playing this expedition today, I just walk away from it, and we just keep the bonuses that we have now, I think having a permanently bigger stash space is more of the benefit. So I try to prioritize that first, and it takes effect immediately. So for the rest of our raids until expedition, it makes things easier and easier. So we're doing less of what I'm doing now, just kind of hunting for stuff to get rid of and free up space with. That's kind of irritating, right? Don't need so many energy clips. Alright, 324. Optimize. Try to smiley emote. If you drop an emote in chat with no context, that's generally marked as spam. Kind of makes it hard for me to read and keep up with stuff, so if you wanted to use an emote or a string of emotes even, if you kind of drop in some context for what you're talking about or kind of what you meant, then that usually makes it through. I mean, I do kind of like a good chaos chat where I drop in, there's just like strings of emotes, and it sort of feels good for me, but I feel like that kind of degrades the viewer experience a bit, especially if you're a newer viewer and you come in and all these emotes everywhere, or a lot of people who watch the stream have never really been part of a streamer's community before. It can be kind of alienating. I know it's a bit weird whenever something like that gets deleted, but it's kind of trying to shape our local culture here a bit more for that type of energy. Can we just buy some from him, like buy a labor pulse unit with guns? Yes, let's do that. You can have some of these El Toros. That gets us a labor pulse unit, and I think with that we can sell the labor pulse unit back to him. It's still 396 out of 400k. Even with the labor pulse units. Oh wait, some of these aren't selected. Why would it do that? Okay. Well, there's our expansion. We now have 12 more stash slots permanently with a max of 340. And because we sold a bunch of stuff, we now have 291 out of 340. That's really good. No Horus Heresy emotes. If you drop them in with some text, just an emote by itself, like you'll send it as if you're on red. And Google, YouTube gives me crap out this every time, but I don't have super stickers enabled. So I think it makes a lot of visual noise, and sure, it's another way that you could make money and whatever, but not at the cost of a reduction in stream quality. If you guys really feel strongly about super stickers, I can look into them, but I've never heard anyone, no one's riotous for, oh, I want the super stickers, I'd rather see some emojis or a message with some context. understand the spam. My bad. No, it's all good. I'm trying to make something different here. You guys are sort of guinea pigging to see whether or not this works, but I'm making a bet that streaming's been out for a bit now, and it's kind of time for streaming to grow up, so to speak. So my rules list is pretty short. There's some things that are against the rules that are not specifically named, but it's not stuff that's really hard to think. You know, be polite, be respectful. I don't feel the need to put that in my rules list and make you guys click on something. I think that's just that's common sense. And with the emote spam and the super stickers and stuff, I like to have a more conversational relationship with chat. Why is he not very rotund? All he does is eat. Good question. He must work out while we're gone, chasing sandworms and stuff. Scrappy enough for him, and should speak to him in the ancient hunting language, though. He doesn't understand regular English. He must have a treadmill. Well, I assume if he's out there finding wolf packs and stuff, he must have some kind of exercise that he does. Some joyful movement. Game console? What is this? I think they're referring to an N64. PS2? I don't know, it's got that kind of off yellow color. I'm pretty sure PS2s are black. It's gotta be a Nintendo thing. It's got one of those simple controllers with like only 2 or 3 buttons on it too. It's just one step past the arcade era. Arcade cabinet, I mean. So normally I'd be mad that it spawned us in late at 22 minutes, but our objective now will be to go for... Oh, that guy just went down. Will be to go for turbines. And turbines spawn in at 15, so 8 minutes of waiting has already been taken care of for us. Hey, I got a defib for you, buddy. You got a mic? I saw your flare. You need a defib? Let's take care of these first. Of the independent variables over here. Need a defib up here, buddy? Oh, I heard your mic there for a second. Where are you? Are you upstairs? Downstairs? The hurt moaning. That's not me, lad. Huh?
That's not me, lad. That's not me at that.
Oh, do you need a revive? Guy gonna shoot at us? Need a revive, mate? What's going on? I saw a raider flare go up. Wonder if I need some help.
Well,
You okay? Kinda sketchy. Alright, well, have a good raid. I'm gonna go look for this guy, see if I can revive him. Speaking Spanish, yeah, I assume he would know enough English. I think he was just afraid I was gonna shoot him. Hey, you need a revive up here? I don't know if you're still alive, but I saw your flare. Just shredder right over there. Maybe the guy speaking Spanish is the one who killed the dude. I'm pretty sure it was the vaporizer or the rocketeer that killed him. Mate needs a defib buyer. Yeah, I don't know what that moaning was about. Sounded like it was coming from like right down there, maybe. I don't know. There's no way he's still alive by now. Unless he's crawled off somewhere. I think he doesn't want to be found. Oh, this person just died over here too. Hey, you need a revive, buddy? We're just playing medic this game. At least till the turbine show up. Nice to get a try. Yeah, totally. Oh no. I'm going to grab the ladder there. Hey, ambulance here. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Need a defib over here, buddy? Gears of War 2 had a badge for revives. That's neat. Didn't know they even had a revive mechanic in that. Looks like he fell down here. Oh no, I think it's his body right there. No, it's not. Those are chains. Need a revive? Dire flare. Oh, hi. Wow, okay. Yeah, PvPer right here. I got a light on him. He's popping out just waiting at you. He's rushing you. Yeah, you got this, you can get him. I think that flare was just bait. Oh. See, he's up on the stairs. He's coming down, he's on the left. He's climbing. He's up on the convex box. I did what I could. Speaking of flare as bait, yeah, I think it was just a Raider flare being used as bait. Alright, well, on to the next thing. Gotta get more barricades. We went down so fast there. That's the thing, is like I used to have a chance in PvP, but now it's just like instantly down basically. I don't bring anything precious with me. Still get back our snap hook and all that. That's just chilling in our pocket, but I'll have to go through and make all the stuff again. That sucks. No good deed goes unpunished. Yeah, it's too bad. He didn't appreciate you calling him out. Yeah, the other guy, I think he was working with a free kit. He might have also just been in there to rat people. I think he just had a Pharaoh, so he's kind of outgunned. But yeah, I will totally call out your position if you just killed me. I got nothing to lose, might as well. Let me see, gunsmith, gear, on a medium shield. He was point blank, yeah. Yeah, that sucks, I came right over. I guess he kind of lured us in maybe, or he was just waiting. Yeah, I didn't have much of a chance. Yeah, that's the thing. So sometimes I'll run with like a Volcano and a heavy shield, and I'll do that with like the Renegade Volcano, but right now we're just trying to go for Arc, so we kind of need the PvE loadout to be able to carry all the stuff home. And as soon as you have a PvE loadout, you're not viable as a PvP combatant. You're basically gonna lose. So it's whatever. And that's kind of sad too. I used to really like the PvP aspect of this game, but now it's kind of like that. It's just instantly over. Skavenger. Yeah, there's not really much room there for a fight. The El Toro used to help, but after the nerf, I don't really have a strong way to defend myself that way either. Okay, medium. Oh, this is a Mark III cautious, so I can't equip my shield. Yeah, I want the survivor, the medium. There we go. And then the renegade. Some way to free up some stash space. We have a fully equipped one right here, don't we? Partially equipped. Alright, let's start with this one. Needs a tier 3 mag and an extended barrel. Tier 3 mag. Extended barrel 2. And we need another stock and a grip for the other thing. Grip and stock. Tier 3 mag, extended barrel. Nice and quick. Utility, 3 zips. Volcano works great against Arc. I don't think so. I've tried that a little bit, and I was never impressed. Especially because I need it for, you know, we're kind of hunting bastions and bombardiers right now. I think especially for that kind of arc, it's not going to be helpful. So I'm just terribly wrong. I guess I've never run up to a bastion or something and tried to unload a shotgun in its back before. I could be missing out there. Explosives, refiner, utility. I guess I can buy some barricades. Apollo, right? You're saying he sells them yesterday. Yeah, barricades, nice. And then we kept our wolf packs too. Let's put that back in there. I'll try to keep the snap hook on me. Get around a little faster. Oh, it's not letting us back into night raid either. That's the only one available. Electromagnetic spaceport. Nah, the loot's so crappy. I've not been having a good time with that either. Buried City. Bird City's fun. Grenade launcher and renegade are your favorite weapons? Yeah. I really like grenade launchers. I love shotguns, and I mean, it's also lever action too, which is fun, but I love semi-automatic rifles. I don't like submachine guns. I don't like generic assault rifles. I like snipers, I never very long. But yeah, I really like the hole cracker, like lobbing stuff into arc is really fun. You got this? Yeah. Yeah, wash my hands of that business. Yeah, I think that's really the thing that's getting to me in this. I wouldn't say it's a ratting problem so much as the rats have gotten very good at it. And I was specifically doing a night raid there just so I can get away from free kits. Because free kits are also just equally as scary. That guy I kind of respect. I think he shot us with a Bettina or something, so he didn't just come with a free loadout. He had some stuff on the line and he lured us in with the Raider Flare and all that. The first Raider Flare might have been him too. So, like, I respect that. That's cool. That's a way to play the game. But it's rare now. I think that's 4 or 5 times that's happened in the past 2 months. And I don't really feel like I could have done anything different there, you know? Hey GC, how you doing? Sometimes I can fight back the Renegade a little bit, but honestly, it's not capable of putting out enough damage to finish someone off. Any game that has shields like this, single fire weapons are always going to be inferior. You really need the automatic to chew through the shield before you can finish them off. If there was like a no shields mode and I could just headshot people, then this would be a totally different game. And even though it's third person, I might actually be more into PvP if that was true, because it would actually be a game that rewards accuracy and skill and stuff. But otherwise, it's just kind of run around and hold down the trigger. Hey, look, Chaka's GC. Good to see you. Oh, there's a bastion over here. Okay. I don't mind if I do. Fabric? I'll let you know if I see some. Welcome to this thermal lining as I take out the bastion. Wherever it is. Oh, you like my stuff? Hey.
Yeah, I see you on Instagram. That's cool.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you dig it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll let you know if I see fabric.
Looking for fabric. Yeah.
Let's go wave the family. I'll Insta be my main platform. That's how it's been lately. Trailblazer. Wait, we don't need to do the fire. Wait, we do need to do fire's damage. Yeah, we need 40 more fire damage. I think this might be our opportunity right here.
Get out of here, Firefly. Go!
Watch out for the comet coming behind you. That did nothing. Well, he knows we're here now. This is just a comedy of yours, isn't it? cool. It's chill. What I love about this game in Prox chat. Run into random people and all that. Should save my Trailblazer for this thing. So I might take a moment to get into Care Bear server. Yeah, I think after they did the matchmaking reset though, where solo and duo PvP aggressions penalties are counted differently, they might have had a full reset. So they might come into a somewhat PvP oriented server, like I kind of did, even though I was still actively playing the game when they made that change. It might not be just total, you know. It might not be all-out warfare like you're expecting. A little bit of health here. I wish we got a weak spot hit by now, but you can shoot us through the boards on the scaffolding here, so I'm trying not to get hit while I'm doing this. Easy shots, I guess. Put a little lure over there, how about that? I guess it finished her off. Thanks, buddy. See if we can find some thermal lining for that guy. Cells, bastion cells. Hello, looking for cells. How about you? Being a friendly ninja leader. Baby needs new shoes, all that. Not saying anything. He's just running through the stuff as fast as he can. If you're gonna loot over here, just try to throw everything on the ground so the stuff despawns. It's easier to find things. Don't want to go through all the pick-through garbage. Open 5 containers that have already been looked through. I don't want off-road. Have to shoot people on Call of Duty games, wishing you the best. Totally. Hopefully we'll be doing that a bit later today. I think I got a code for the Modern Warfare beta, I think it is. Seems interesting. And maybe I don't know if the beta includes the extraction mode that they were teasing. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, search. Okay, so that guy managed. We only got 2 out of that. I think he got most of the others, unless there's some in here. Nothing so far. Glitch dart converter. Let's bring that back for cred. Yeah, why not? Flex rubber or Callaway. Yeah, okay. 2 bastion cells. But thermal lining for our friend up there. Yeah, I don't think I saw any in here, did you guys? It's so weird for these not to have thermal lining on them. It's fabric, you're probably just making bandages or something. It is. This is stressful games with an ASMR episode. What's going on, Scoops? Jeez, it's tough to hit. Got 2 hits in there. Not my best. Key, how'd that happen? Insert power cell, motion core. Maybe this has one on it. Motion core. Did we already get these? Ah, Okay, I'm missing skipping stuff to my detriment. Motion core mechanicals, alright. More explosive material. Arc converter would be kinda nice for the creds. Where's that snap hook? Oh, hey, I got some thermal lining for you if you're still around. See if we can find them. Oops. Didn't use that gun. Actually, we should use a burner here if we can. I'm gonna avoid destroying this burner so we can loot the other burner off of it and get our fire quest in. Let him come over here. Let him open up. I'm gonna go loot the dead one. No, this is the pot. Hold on. Keep kiting him around. Where's the burner go? I just killed one, didn't I? It was right here. The other way. Is this it right here? That's it. Brinder's just being annoying. Hold on. Let's heal up a bit. I'm gonna die doing this. Come over this way. Open up. Let's loot it. Grab that burner. Got the burner. Toasty. Alright, and equip it. Alright, I throw this right here. Lead him through it. Come this way, come this way. Yes, damaged up the fireballs. Alright, apparently that killed it. Was that enough? We still need 20 more damage. Some bigger arc. Hey, if you're still around, friendo, I have some fabric for you. Not much left, yeah. Yeah, we should be able to find something to throw it out. We can wrap this up this match. Sometimes they just die in one hit. I don't know what causes them. It wasn't even separating his halves yet. Wow, we got a lot of thermal lining for that guy if we can find him. Yeah, that'll turn into lots of fabric. Hey, I found fabric for you if you're still around. Fabric for sale, fabric for sale. Phase 3, I hope. Still phase 2 of the project. Yeah, I'm still in, I think it's phase 2. Whatever phase it is, we need to get 10 more fire damage now. Oh, there's a bombardier right there too. I'm gonna be able to loot this, but we can help this guy out a little bit. I don't know where he's shooting from, and it's not a fun place to be fighting that thing. Let's get him in the guard direction for a few seconds, I'll help him out a lot. Yeah, he killed it. That's what I needed. Gave him the opening. Perfect for setup. Hey, I got fabric if you want it. Somebody need fabric. Let's cracker him out of this though. Real loot. Okay, cracker, nice. Somebody need fabric? I must have left already. What's that? Gotcha. Oh, bench upgrade still. Oh, good luck, mate. I had some bomb bitters, I'd give it to him, only had Bastion though. You're still doing bench upgrades, jeez. That's rough. I'll definitely give people, like if I'm out going up for expedition loot, someone needs bench upgrade stuff, I'll just throw it at them. That sucks not having your bench upgraded. Having that done, even if you don't use it right away, it just increases the chance that you could have like a grenade or, I don't know, a defib or some other critical component for a future raid. It's the gift that keeps on giving. That was interesting. It looked like it blew up right in our face. Still, I should be setting these things on fire. Disc. Okay, here's a pop-up there, see that? Okay, pop ahead, 12 o'clock. We have 2 burners and we need 18 more damage. We got this. That's perfect. What? I drove right through it. Okay, there's the quest. Nice. 1500 out of 1500 damage. Yeah. We're on to stage 3. Well, I keep calling it a quest, but it's a project technically. We're out of fabric for healing. That's okay. We're leaving. Time to go. Come on. Tony Hawk. Yeah. That's where they jump, or at least they learned how to use ramps. Whenever there's like 3 of them coming at you, you will jump into the air. It is fun to shoot them out of the air when that happens, though. It's kind of like when a tick's jumping at you. You see it coming and nail the shot. That's pretty good. Skeet shooting, that's right. Oh. Metro has arrived. Trigger, explosive, nice. Another successful raid. By the way, if you're enjoying the vibe today, make sure you check out the Discord. Can't trust the platform that you're watching on. I actually send you a notification every time, so a little entrance form. You can sign up for the channel of your choice and get notified when I go live. Get a little link of the bread chaka Oreo die. I think it's gonna make a PvE mode. I don't think so. I thought it was coming until I found out that all these PvE mode weapon skin things, that's all Pearl Abyss. That they own the Chinese version of this, so I think they have totally different objectives from Embark. And they're going to extract as much money as they can from it and listen to everything that their folks say. And I'm kind of glad that they're not going to have a PvE mode. I know this is a bit controversial. Even though I am a PvE player, I actually like the PvP aspect of it. It keeps me on my toes and keeps things interesting. Or at least up until the past few weeks, it's kept things interesting. Now it's kinda, like I was saying earlier, it's a little bit dry. There isn't much of a chance to fight back. But there's still a chance they could fix that. Give us some chance of surviving a sketchy encounter with another raider. But who knows, maybe that guy was hacking too. We might come back tomorrow and get our stuff back and be like, sorry, that guy too had an unfair advantage. You never know. Hey, Big Red. It's the hacking that makes PvP bad. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to play. I want to play Tarkov, especially because egotistically I could be a cool Tarkov streamer and I could finally get into first person again. And you guys are always chomping at the bit for PvP. I could give you some of that, but in a game where you can lose like 150 hours worth of work in a second, and in an era when wall hacks are so common, This is not a good idea. I think it's... I don't know, it's not in a good spot. I know the interest has gone up. There's a lot more players now. A lot more people are watching it. I'd like to try it sometime, but I don't really want to commit to it. Queen reactors. Yeah, if we can get 2 more queen reactors, then we can also allocate our matriarch reactor. Actually finish up trophy case. We got trophy display right around the time that all the loot ninja stuff started getting really bad. We still have 0 turbine compressors. None of them came in that match. Okay, we're carrying defibs, right? Yeah, we got defibs for randos. 121, 119. Buried City's been okay. Let's go run Blue Gate for fun. It's my favorite map. Don't do it enough. It's kind of a funky track. Everyone here played Modern Warfare 4. The beta is out right now. Any thoughts or insights? I haven't opened a Call of Duty game for a long time, so it's been a while. I'm assuming it's much like how I left it. No matter what game mode they add, it's gonna have that very distinct sort of movement shooter, medium TTK, high kill streak, lots of aim assist, that sort of energy. Very controller friendly layout. It's cool that it's set in Korea though. It's an interesting choice. But politically dangerous too, given the current climate. Politically risky anyway. There'll be like a bombardier or a bastion over here for us. Yeah, like whatever just came in right there. Early Christmas for us, maybe? It's gotta be a bombardier. 2 more that just came in. Yeah, it's a bombardier. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Exactly what I want. Oh my goodness. Spotters. Jeez. No, the Rocketeer's here to ruin the party, though. I'm fighting a bombardier and a Rocketeer at the same time. It's a bad idea. The stream was cutting in and out yesterday. I asked how the yeast turned out. I was more balanced. It shouldn't be. I haven't had any frame drops over here. Should be perfectly okay. Actually, I have a committed server upstairs. His entire job is just to downgrade the stream enough so that platform will accept it. I know if I push too much, that'll also throw off the system, but I don't know. I am still pushing a little bit more than they're willing to accept. So we don't get so much of that pixelation looking stuff whenever there's a lot of motion in the game. I hate that. I could turn it down some more, maybe that would help. I guess the real thing is I need to get another dedicated box for Twitch Enhanced Podcasting. That'll use a better codec. Use the same one that Red's getting. It's a lot more efficient. Preserves a lot more quality and high motion stuff. Especially at 60 frames. Jeez, that sucked. Get a dodge in there. Like I tell you guys, I hate this hillside. It's a dangerous hill in the game. Vaporizer right there. Sniper turret here. Bombardier down the hill. Oh, that Emperor's really close. Look at that. It's like right there. I guess they'll be showing up in the October update with a new map then. See that? Look, there's another one right there. It's even closer. That thing's huge. sized up matriarch. I think the little belly part under it though means that we're gonna have to like knock off one of the legs. And it's gonna go into a vulnerable state. We'll climb aboard and destroy the power center or something. Hey, Sergeant, what's going on? Bad fermentation. Oh yeah, the whole yeast cycle is amazing, yeah. Yeah, for bread yeast and beer yeast, that's basically civilization right there too. Bread lets you store energy in little carbohydrate batteries for the winter. Make sure this guy doesn't go down here. I think he's okay. Let's start working on this vaporizer. This guy's already kind of on it. Let's make sure we're in cover too. Okay, you want to do a follow-up shot? I'm kind of exposed. Guess he's not gonna follow up that fast. Hello. Sorry. Shield penetration weapons. Yeah, the slow blade that kills kind of stuff. That's what I would say. That was driving, it's not your server. Ah, gotcha. Alright, that's cool. There is something that I can do there. Like once I hit partner, they'll start doing more encoding, so we'll have like 720p and 480p and stuff for slower connections. And instead of totally dropping out, the app or the browser should detect that it needs to downgrade the quality, and we'll do that dynamically. So it won't look as nice, but it won't drop out. Partner first for that. Hey, nice.
Nice!
You want that regulator? Do you want the vaporizer regulator? Oh, wow. Yeah, the Emperor's right there. What's that?
That big one thing!
Yeah, it's a big Emperor. I didn't know they were getting that close. I was looking at him further down the valley, but that's right there.
I've never seen it. I just started playing again after months.
They've had him off in the distance for like a few months now, but I've never seen it this close. I'm gonna have
That
to.
is so great.
Yeah, it looks like fun. I think it's gonna be the October update when we get to fight him. Yeah, that's an Emperor. Yeah. Cool. He's going to loot this regulator. That's fine. We started the fight. We can get the loot. Got another bombardier right there for us, though? I think it was. No, it's a bastion. No, it's a bombardier. I hear the spoilers say something going up here. Missed that one. Okay, here we go. Need mechs to fight it. I'd like the speeder bike that they were teasing. It would be nice if we dropped that into the game. I mean, if they are releasing the biggest ARC map yet, then I think Blue Gate's the biggest map, and it takes about 50 minutes to cross on foot, so any bigger than that means that you literally could not get from one side to the other within a match. So, throwing us a vehicle would probably be good at that point. If I had to make a prediction. There's some good hits, 1,000 damage. This is gonna hit us. No, it didn't. I don't think we've gotten hit yet, actually. Angry Birds. Do I need to see the Angry Birds movie? Because I was ready to not enjoy the Minecraft movie. I watched it on the plane and thoroughly enjoyed myself the entire time. I I was completely sober watching this. And I love Minecraft too. I played the game. So maybe I'm a bit partial, but it was just a goofy kids movie, and I was sitting there just laughing my butt off the whole time. Perfectly entertained through the whole flight. Close, that's what I thought it was going to be instead of vaporizer. They said a big arc was coming. Yeah, I was thinking they'd come a bit sooner too, but there was that, and then there's the whole speeder bike we're going to give you a vehicle sort of tease. I think that was around the time that the player pop started changing, and they were trying to push out more content. Like, I think they stopped and added a trophy case and a few other, like, here's some more stuff to unlock and do, some more progression mechanics, and I think everyone, me included, did it in like less than a week. And Peanut and everyone else is like, okay, we're done, bye. The Kai. Hey Eagle, how you doing? Good to see you back again. Letting us loot our stuff. Always nice. Like alloy. Bombardier cell. Hello. What you looking for? So, are you gonna talk to me? Or are you about to start shooting me? That's what I really want to know. Bombardier cells in our safe pocket. He just disappeared. He was just there. What I don't like about third person, he could be, yeah, full view of us right now, just looking out from behind a little, looking around the corner, you know? We'd have no idea. Yeah, was dead to rights on this zip line. Silent Joe, yeah. For a second. I was like, oh no, there's a rocketeer in the trees or something I didn't see. It's over. Let's get the wolf pack at him. Oh, yeah, if we want to call him over here while waiting for the elevator. A rocketeer in our diet. Where's this elevator? Okay, we blew past it. Let's get some cracker. Amanda wants to take it down with us. One cracker ammo, that's what I'm talking about. Let's equip our wolf pack. And the lures, just in case we need to get out of jail free card. Where did it go? It's just there. Oh, there he is. Come on, rock climber. Attention. Come right up over this hill here. Here we go. That still hit us. That totally sucks. Hey, I'm bringing a rocketeer. Watch out. We're dead. Yeah, they did the bombing run immediately. Well, that sucked. And the rando left on the elevator. Well, kids these days. What's life without a bit of fun and extract? Yeah, I got both weapons the same day it came out. Yeah. I think since then they've made progression a bit tougher. There's a large contingent of people who just want to do progression, and I think the whole rubber ducky craze too, the different colored rubber duckies. Most people just want something to do. The door said no. Yeah, I was surprised that that first shot got us, and then he immediately followed up with a bombing run, and that was just over. Hey, buddy. Watch out for the rocketeer. He's hurting if you want to finish him off, though.
Yeah, see you.
I'm right here by the button. Oh, hey, appreciate it, mate. Thanks. Bit off more than I can chew. Can I give you anything?
Welcome. No, it's okay. Thank you.
Alright, well, have a good one.
Have a good day.
That's nice. He saw our flare and came running. Yeah, that's it. That's the way I go for flares. It's usually not a PvP monster. GG. I don't want to loot that. It's kind of far away though. I think I'll just head out. Rats, thanks. Oh, better go. Payback, yeah, for nice people. Awesome. Appreciate you guys coming on. It's Sarah Community Group. Really successful raid. Nice to raid with a bit of Rocketeer silliness at the end. Still a success. Goal accomplished. That's good stuff. What should we do to celebrate? Do something silly. Try snap hook deadline plant on a Rocketeer. That'd be kind of fun. Need a few more arc circuitry here for shield repairs. I've been going into Cracker lately. Make a few of these. Cracker ammo. 156 launcher ammo. Might have overshot the mark on launcher ammo, but I'm here for it. Certainly not gonna run out. Okay, see the jackets. Let's see. Some shield chargers. These back over, equip that. Okay, I think our next thing's gonna be expedition slots. Don't need to work on that right away. It's good to keep an eye on it. Expedition slots is gonna be over here at Thermal. We need 200k. We have 41. It's not so far off. Legend, thanks. Let me see. Wolfpack. Got a defib. Anything we can upgrade to free up some space? I guess we're 285 out of 340. We have massive space now. We have more space than we have room for. Run blue again. Oh wait, I want another zip first. Yeah, down here in utility, give me another zip. All that rope Mr. Frodo's not for nothing. Gun shop Celeste. By the way, the stretch and hydration redemptions on purpose. Oh, this came in the mail today too. These are a custom order I got for cons a little while ago. And let's see. It's a bunch of these basically. And the hydration. Stretch things. These say going for Brook on them. They're in my brand colors. Got a nice little shape. And if you've seen like my vlogs and stuff, there's always this sort of cowboy hat thing that I wear. And I want to put this in the band of my hat for cons up here so they can tell who I am. People at TwitchCon I noticed had like a little headband basically with a little piece of paper that has their username over it. So they basically have a little username thing floating over their head. Oh wow, I needed that. Thanks, Oreo. But I wanted something a bit nicer. But the problem that I have with these is that they're not very high quality. Like the stitching around the edges, like what is that? that right there, and like it's kind of rough, and even if you look at the shape of it too, it's not really straight all the way across the bottom. It's a bit hard to tell on the camera. It wants to focus on my face, but like this has a slight little curve to it, like it wasn't really cut correctly. So it's kind of cheap. And I ordered like 100 of them, thinking, first I thought I had to order at least 10 for them to make it in the first place and to get just one for my hat, but I got a few more because I was like, hey, I can put some on like a backpack or my luggage or something like that, but I don't know, it's just good enough for packs, like it's gonna do the job, but I am I'm very disappointed. Oh, hey there, Bombardier. What's going on? I'm disappointed that the quality wasn't what I was going for. There's a bunch of other stuff too, like I've been going back and forth with the manufacturer for like 3 weeks now, like, oh, do you have some metallic thread? I have some gold elements, and I want it to be highly legible from across the room, and you put some bordering on it or something, and like none of that's on there. It's just the most basic. It's in my colors, it's in the font, but it doesn't have any of those details, which I'm pretty sure I also paid extra for too. I'm gonna go back through my emails a little later today and see exactly what the loss was there for that little project. Not a total loss, but whenever you buy something, you kind of want it to be what was on the tin. Beginning of a great journey. What specifically? A few more bandages, some herbals. We won't need them. We can take them back for seeds after. Okay, that's the bastion. Very nice. Bombardier, I should say. Went down pretty quick. I think that's the key actually, is to go for the front armor, but go for the 2 big flat panels on the front. As soon as you get those off, you can hit this inner core here, where it's vulnerable, and it'll go down with much fewer hits. The less noise you make, the less time the boot ninjas have to react and show up potential stuff. I'm surprised we found one up here too. I've been seen one up there for a bit. It's always rocketeers and vaporizers up in Ancient Fort. Drop the cells in our safe pocket. Bombardier cell, arc alloy. Power cells. Arc alloy, I think I'm good on. We have tons of motion cores. It's the explosive compound that's holding us back now. And mechanical, so tons of those too. Bombardier cells, yes. Throw it in here. 40 pounds of metal. Send it flying and tumbling over my head. Alright, motion cores, yeah, motion cores. Those. Get angry, get mad. Mechanicals, I kind of want it. It's a giant pile of mechanicals now, that makes it kind of worth it. It'll stack really well. There's some performance steel right here too. Yeah, give me that. We'll get out of here. Can I pick it up, please? No, not allowed. Pick it up now. Nope, not allowed. It's gone. It is returned to the earth from which it came. Bathed with the spirit of his ancestors. Alright. Overlook hatch. This guy with this vaporizer though. Chill thing to do. wolf pack too, actually. I'm gonna put a shield up first. Oops. I think the other guy is a cracker. He might have been a renegade though. Shot something at it. Yeah, he has a cracker. Alright, you can have the loot, mate. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Pleasure. Make his life a little easier. Keep those robots, you know it. They run in fear. The skydive could come down here and get us. Jeez. What is that clicking noise? It's a raider cache. Return to shipper. It's a custom job and I'm kind of sick of dealing with the dude anyway. I'm gonna look at the emails and make sure that my side of the story is straight. I might follow up and be like, hey, this is okay. I think that's kind of what they want though. You know, they did just enough to where I don't really want to complain. I don't really have much of a case if I need to complain. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It was through Etsy, but it was a really well-reviewed seller, and they had some Instagram posts connected to other people where they had made some good patches. And they were responsive, they gave me a good quote right away. It was a competitive quote compared to a few others too, so it looks like they were going to deliver what I needed on time, and they sort of did, but looking at the quality there, I wouldn't be surprised if they just have a line on another online shop, some link that I don't know about and that I couldn't find through Google or ChatGPT, and they just use that link, and you know they're just a middleman basically picking up some stuff in between. I think they were sort of trying, but I don't get the sense that they have that much control over the process. Understood, yeah. So, I mean, it's probably fine. But if I have a decent case, I might still email them and be like, hey, what happened to the metallic thread? Why is the shape kind of off? I think the backing's wrong too. It's supposed to be an iron-on backing. I don't actually want to iron it on, but I want it to be a little bit grippy so it doesn't move around when it's on the hatband. And it looks like it's just a default smooth backing like you would have for any generic patch. So, I've seen that before with custom rolling patches where they'll say it's iron-on, but you try to iron it and there's actually no adhesive there, and you just kind of melt the plastic and ruin the thing. And you're like, well, that was... We'll see. I find it more and more difficult now to get work done. It's like the electrician and the microwave and the oven. I just need you to fix the thing. I don't want to stand over you, just I'll give you the money once the thing is fixed. You can upcharge me for the outlets, you can upcharge me for the breaker, everything. I just want the thing to be fixed. I want it to be complete at the end. I'm willing to pay a fine price for that. Just don't make crap. Okay, thanks for the stretch. Everyone's like, ooh, the stretch is active. Which is good too. Even though I just got that nice massage last night, I can already feel the muscles in my neck start to stretch. If you think about it, your head is like a 10-pound bowling ball. It's held up on top of your spine. And unless you have all of the force of that bowling ball going straight downward, then it's sort of on a lever arm too. That's a ton of force on a very small grouping of muscles repeatedly over and over again. That's why I think posture is super, super important. Nothing like a good stretch. I agree. I would stand up and stretch. I think it's good to walk around, but I try not to do that. Partially because this chair doesn't have rollers on it anymore because they were too loud. And also because I don't have any socks on right now, so I don't want to get in trouble for showing the feeties. Posture's extremely important. Yeah. What's the best chair for support? So it depends. In my case, I have a full back chair out there. Actually found as a floor model, a little bit scuffed up, but I think the chair itself would have been like a few $1,000s for some fancy office, but that was the last one they had, and it's the one that everyone else had been sitting in, so it's a bit worn down. But that's what I've used for the past few years. It has some slight arm rests, has a full back, a bit of a headrest, so you can lean back a bit. But really, with any chair can work, I think, as long as you have these things. You can see it a bit here. There's this little spine thing, kind of cups my spine and helps me sit up straight. Gives me some lumbar support. I think most chairs are missing that. Because the upper back I found isn't really that important. Not as important as having that nice kind of rounded, and you should have your head over heart over pelvis. But you don't really need to have your shoulders supported, and hopefully this one has a bit of lean too, so I can kind of switch conditions. Or if I'm a bit far away from Thank you. So I think part of it's the chair, but honestly I think any chair can be comfy with these. I think it's Bedchair is the brand. I gotta put in my panels or something. I bought this chair now, which is just full steel, has a swivel on it, so I can rotate my lower body. But it doesn't move, has no moving parts, so in a lot of my older VODs you'll notice there's like this little creak, there's a bit of a creak right there. And I have these clamps on my desk. You can see one here. This is a custom clamp that gives support to my forearm and my elbow. Especially like my whole mask is out and hey Nutty, how you doing? We're talking about ergonomics. My whole desk is a mouse pad, so if you look up in the top left of the screen, you can see those are my hands up there. My mouse will move from here to here, like I use my whole forearm. So I try to have my elbow supported for the whole motion so I don't get tennis elbow too. So whenever I sit down, my whole upper body and arms are kind of cradled by these little things that come off the desk. And then under the desk, of course, I have a footrest too. Having your feet flat can give you plantar fasciitis in the arch of your foot over time. So having something to kind of push against is nice, and that helps you also push the small of your back into the lumbar support, and then that gets your head and my neck and my chest in a good area. And with some yoga and some active movement, it really keeps everything aligned. So I think asbestos is sorry, tech neck is the asbestos of my generation, so I'm trying to make it so I don't have herniated discs or something like I think a lot of people are in 10 or 15 years. And my joints are also kind of loose too. I'm extra mobile, I dislocate easily, so I kind of have to watch it a little extra carefully. Nice keyboard, thanks. Yeah, this is a custom build. Custom switches and silicone keycaps. You have great gaming advice and they remind us how much our heads weigh and how to maintain good posture. Think about it this way, this is part of how you remain competitive in games too. Because the longer you play a game, the more fatigued you get, the more impatient you get, the more like pissed off you get. Part of that is just because you're sitting in one place. If you're in for an Apex or a PUBG match, you could be there for like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. So if you count the session timer for just getting into the matchmaking, so you're stuck like this the entire time, and the more support you can give yourself, I think the less pissed you get, and the more clearly you'll be able to think whenever you're in combat. So don't do it for some nebulous future outcome. Do it for to study the blade. That's the same one you set up on stream. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The little members only stream where I went through and pulled all of the switches out and all of the keycaps and put on the new ones. By default, it is a Keychron Max, I believe, which is nice in that it's a solid. I think this thing weighs like 10 pounds almost. The board itself is a solid chunk of CNC aluminum, and then its insides are full of foam and little O-rings to contain the sound and bounce the sound around inside to the little corners full of foam, so it sort of sucks up all of the noise. And that with a... Oh, hello PvPer. Please take out your gun. Okay, this time. Ah, he still got us. Wait, we shot each other?
Yeah, bitch.
Touché.
Touche, brother.
I don't know how you got me still, though. Seems like one of us would have died. It's not like we traded bullets.
We traded. The last bullet hit you.
That sucks. You running a free kit?
No, sir.
Huh. Unless I got killed by someone who had something on the line. I think there's a hatch over this way. I can get us both out. I forget exactly which direction it is, though.
It's to the left.
Gotcha. You have a survivor?
No, sir.
Aw, I don't think you're gonna make it then. Someone else shows up, maybe he'll help us out.
I'm a switcher for or a rattler for and a barrel for.
Rattler 4 for PvP, is it good?
Yes, sir. You just got a buff.
Jeez. I think someone got me in Buried City a few days ago with that, and I was like, why are you using a Rattler 4? That's kind of a cool cosmetic, too. Guess these are some ratty raids today. Oh, he's gonna go crawl under there so no one can loot him when he dies. Wants no one to get his stuff. Tell the rat to suck it. What happened? That was just a rat that shot us. But I did manage to defend myself with the renegade, but he got off a shot at the same time I was getting off a shot, so we killed each other and just traded bullets. So, it's a draw. I have the survivor kit and he doesn't, though. I would like to go back and loot him for the fun of it. It's too bad he was cursing us out at first when we took him down. I was like, hey, that's a good movement, that's cool. That's the kind of PvP I'm okay with. Even if we die from this, I think we'll be able to eventually crawl back to the hatch, so we'll be okay. But, you know, he came in, he had something on the line. He had some kind of ambush or something, or he saw us coming, probably saw us like shoot down the snitches, and that makes this game unique, that makes it interesting, that's cool. He's got the Rattler because it got a buff recently for the PvP. I think that's unique. I can go play Helldivers, I can play Darktide. There's a million other games where team damage is just off, and I think that breeds the worst kind of community. So even though he was kind of spicy there with me in the end, like, we don't really hate each other, we're both playing the game, and just as much as he accepts that he might die to a PvE player, the Renegade, I accept that I might die to a PvP. That's alright, that's fine. I think that makes this game interesting and keeps me on my toes. Makes it unique. So it's unlike any other game out there. I'm kind of surprised we got it, too. And once the shield went down, I was really trying to line up a good shot, too. Talking earlier, like, as soon as the shield's down, the Renegade's actually quite nice, but until that shield goes down, it's really sketchy. We can't climb up this little bit of concrete here. I have to go all the way around. That's good, he dropped his butt. Nice, thanks. Yeah, that was interesting. I guess I could hide in the bush and go pee, maybe. Let this recharge a little bit. Because I don't have anything valuable on me, but because I have the survivor, I feel like it's my duty to make it out alive this time. Otherwise, it can't really be a true victory. Getting Phantom Blade and Control 2 when they come out. Do you play console or just PC? Just PC, but I have a friend's PlayStation, I believe, lined up for God of War when that comes out, so I'll console when I have to, but I'd rather just use my overclocked 59D. Phantom Blade, I don't know about. Control 2, I was enthusiastic for. I really want to play the first Control Resonant. It's got a female protagonist, it's a shooter. Looks like it has a really cool storyline. I think it was very popular stream like 2 years ago. I don't care. It looks like fun. I want to play it. But the new one, I'm less enthusiastic about because they made it into a melee game. Like, you have this stick. I forget what it's called. It's called the protagonist or the dreamsicle or something like that. And the stick can transform into a club or an axe or a number of different melee things, which I guess is cool. That's interesting. But what drew me to the first game is that he had a gun. I love Control. I played it twice when it came out. Really. Yeah, I really want to check it out. I've seen a few streamers. I caught a few glimpses of it. It's on my list. Like, it's actually in my Steam library right now. I ended up watching it. I think Marzi was playing it or something. I was like, oh, I'm gonna check this out, and immediately started seeing spoilers, and I was like, oh, nope, gotta go. Okay, Fragrant Hatch is 59 meters up there, actually. Yeah, that's what we want, so I'm pretty sure we have a key. But I think the biggest part of the journey is gonna be getting around this little steel girder right here. If you're joining, we just got into a little PvP fight, and we knocked each other out. The other guy's already dead, but I am stubborn, and I want to crawl back to extract, so I can feel that I won a PvP fight. Depends how you use the melee. If it's push square, then triangle, then circle, I'm not interested. If it's free play, I'm all about it. What is free play here? Because, like, I do love, like, Darksiders, that kind of, you know, it's like a brawler kind of super combo. You can combo them so hard that they kind of fly up into the air and have this little sort of, like, Super Saiyan mid-air fight. Or even if you're just farming trash, that's kind of fun. I like a few other melee systems that try to approach, you know, not just like, oh, you hit the button at this time and there's iframes and your thing lands and he's in this animation, he's in that animation. It gets a bit dry. Oh, can we squeeze right through here, please? Oh, it's all terrain crawling. That's so good. That's so good. I think it's a mobility perk for better crawling. Exactly that. Yeah, I feel. I don't want to have quick time events anymore. Playing Division 2, which has PvP and PvE. It looks cool. Why did the lobby become PvP? So I don't think it's that. I think it's still a PvE lobby. So the devs have said that they mix in some PvP players, even if you're in the most Care Bear of Care Bear lobbies. But that's kind of a relief too, because it means that someone just came out of Stella. You know, they've been running Stella all morning. They've had 14 or 15 PvP deaths with free kits. And then they get dropped into a Care Bear lobby. They're one of the lucky few. So they come in. I think that's where you see people who just, you know, like, you'll be doing Matriarch or something, and some dude with a free kit will come out and start fighting the group. He immediately gets bowed down, because his last 10 or 15 matches have been a totally different vibe, or he's never seen that kind of cooperation and peacefulness in one of those. It's just, everything's competition to him. And if he was a bit more tactful and kept an eye out for what kind of match he was in, then maybe he would have been able to get some better loot or survive a bit longer. I think it's still a PvE lobby, but we just happened across one of the PvP players. And I get the feeling that it still matches you up by inventory value. Like the guy who killed us yesterday with the Torrente. Turns out that was a hacker, so we got our stuff back today. We generally aren't killed by high-level guns like that. You know, we got a whole cracker on us, which kind of brings our inventory value a bit, but some medium shields. The survivor augments a lot, but I don't have like a ton of really nice stuff on me, so I'm generally not up against people who have. I've never been. Well, I have been sniped by Jupiter a few times, but he's never actually killed me. It's usually just some free hit or a rattler or this kind of PvP loadout like that guy had, which is a bit more manageable. That's what turned me off in the Volcano. I used to carry the Volcano all the time. And at the end of a wipe I did a Stella run, and I think less than 30 seconds in the game, I came toe to toe with a Torrente PvPer. And at first I was like, oh, well, you got a light machine gun. I have a semi-automatic shotgun that's fully upgraded with, maxed out magazine. It's like 10 rounds in the clip. It can pump out damage as fast as I pull the trigger. And we both knew what our advantages were, so we sat there toe to toe and just pumped damage into each other, and the Torrente still won. After that I was like, okay, Volcano is not worth it. I've since picked it up again for lack of better options after the El Toro nerf, but yeah, wow, exactly. So lately I've been trying to get in the habit. I'll actually run a combat kit, which I can put on a heavy shield, and then equip a tricked out Volcano with a full complement of shotgun. We've not been able to test that out in PvP. I think I've talked with a few PvP people, but I think they see the heavy shield and the Volcano, and that's enough of a deterrent. But yeah, slow and steady to make it. Let's see, this is it though. Yeah, 31 meters, it's right there. I can get over this. Keep an eye on the bar, I don't want to wiggle myself to death. I missed it. Oh, I came across a PvPer. If you're a subscriber, or if you have Turbo, you'll be able to rewind it and see what happened. But I was able to take him down with a Renegade, but we both landed our killing blow at the same time. So we traded bullets and got to chat a little bit before he passed out. It's okay, this is good, we still won, man. I defended myself with a non-PvP weapon. At point blank when he had us dead to rights. Yeah, I got him. He fired first. I'm not taking a PvP penalty for defending myself. I'm getting out with my junk. Technically, it's not worth how much time I'm spending to crawl to extract. I could have just left and we could have been in another game by now, but I wanna enjoy the taste of victory here. Holding her ground. Yeah. And that's good too. Maybe there still is a chance to survive a PvP encounter in this game. I got mowed down by the guy yesterday, but I was a Torrente with aimbot, so if that was a hacker, that guy wasn't a hacker. He's just on his couch or whatever. It's all good. Get in the bush. Oh, we're trying to touch every bush along the way. We're Viet Cong over here. Oh, that's good, that's fun. That was a satisfying experience. And that keeps this game interesting. Chance that anyone could shoot you. Makes proximity chat special. It makes trust earned. It keeps... I don't have a Raider hash key. 250 meters. Worst feeling. Yeah, there's Fragrant Hatch up there. There's also one down there too that might be a bit closer. Maybe someone's around. Anyone have a defib? I don't think so. It seems like it's kind of an empty match. As the server pop has gone down, matchmaking has taken longer, and I think after the first 15 minutes, a lot of lobbies are just empty. Like everyone came in and checked security room and just left like 10 minutes ago. He's like, I'm not hearing any gunfire, there's no fights going on. For all we know, this map could exist purely for us right now. Yeah, I'm very close to just surrendering. 4 hour already, came in late. Oh no, this is about normal. Go to extract. Alright, we're gonna do it. Let me know if you guys get bored. You know, this is thrilling streaming right now. Watching me be super stubborn. I just wiggled myself to death just there though. I could change it over to just chatting for the next 15 minutes. That's basically what we're doing. Yeah, we talked about badges. These are pretty good. I don't know, this one's okay, I guess. It's just there's this little spot there right toward the end where like the seam comes together. It's just shoddy work, it's got that little lump to it. Hey AZ, how you doing? We're doing the crawl of shame. We killed the rabbit, he killed us too. We might not have enough time. 13 minutes. What, 300 meters was it? We have to go around the hillside a little bit to get up there. 200 meters. You see, we did win the PvP encounter. Anyone got a defib? I'm determined to taste victory. If we can. Okay, someone's shooting over there to the northeast. Maybe he'll revive us. Save us the trip. Gonna let our health recharge for a little bit. I don't get why they messed this game up. When it first launched, it was purely PvE. They should have left it that way. Can't really enjoy playing it anymore. No, it always had PvP. I mean, my first match, I came into damn Battlegrounds. Immediately ran into water treatment looking for trouble. And got gunned down by a Stitcher in that first hallway. Hopefully he helps me. He's too far away to hear us right now. He's shooting the turret right there. I see the... Yep. So he is heading toward the same extraction as we are. I'm right. Side air shaft. It's not this one. This one's Fragrant Hatch, I believe. Or no, Fragrant Hatch was back there. Anybody got a defib? I think it always had some PvP to it. After that, I just did lots of sneaking around until I guess I just kind of fell into PvE lobbies. I tried a bit of PvP for a bit, but I was like, man, this really sucks in this game. The finals PvP is already so good. There's time. Yeah, I think we got it. Got 10 minutes. Gotta get up to the top of that hill there. Anyone knows if I can crawl, there's like a faster route. You can try to go right up the hill. I hope that we can kind of crawl up over concrete there. Anyone got a revive? Call for help every now and then. The big thing would be to go back and try to loot that guy, see what he has on him. Okay, 10 minutes. Got those. I think I still need to figure out my room for TwitchCon San Diego. Oh no, he just went down too. Oh crap. That sucks. The vaporizer got him, I think. I didn't hear the hatch open too, he might... Oh, he'll probably still be able to crawl to extract. That means he's not going to be helping us. Okay, I think we're going to go right up the hill. 138 meters. In 10 minutes. Can we do it? I keep her voice so calm. I'm getting waylaid by Ark and other players. I've always had a naturally calm demeanor. My dad also teaches courses on how to stay calm during resuscitations in the ER, so maybe some of that kind of rubbed off on me. I also do a lot of yoga and meditation, so that might blend some of it too. Make my hatch doesn't close, right? Supposed to do PvP or deal with rats. A bit of both, that's what makes the game unique, I think. Almost like the days whenever I didn't have the survivor kit. I think this little benefit here that we have, where we can crawl our way to extract, is a bit of a detriment. If I just had to give up, I would have surrendered a long time ago, but now that there's a chance to survive, that only requires patience from me. I mean, unless we get hit by a cruise missiles, those will start coming in 5 minutes too. Every 30 seconds after that, we're going to be rolling the dice for whether or not we get vaporized. It's a long, slow burn. Yeah, for TwitchCon San Diego, I'm hoping that I can do like a Mario Kart night or something. Not to get security and all that, but the thing that I don't like about conventions is whenever I'm there and look at all this video game stuff. Despite there being lots of video games around, there isn't really much of an opportunity to just sit down and play games with some of the friends that you met, you know? That's sticking the music there. Oh, you got the project and the event. Nice, Tim. You got all the firework damage? One augment for rats, so when they loot you, boo. That would be really funny. Like the Helldivers armor set that makes you explode after you die. Much to the chagrin of all of your friends. It's another good reason not to let people in my FRV. FRV is basically the warthog in that game. One of your passengers gets killed, his corpse explodes 5 seconds later and kills everyone else inside. Okay, 85 meters. We've only gone 20 meters in 4 minutes though. We're gonna be getting there with like 2 minutes left to spare. I'm pretty sure that this one is still active though. You have so many items in your inventory, don't you have a radar key? You wasted a lot of time, you should always keep one in your bag. I agree, I was sure, that's why I started crawling at first. I was like, oh, and even I was talking to the rat who killed us, and I was like, yeah, I got a radar key, and like, I don't have one. This other one. Yeah, for the firework damage, I would down a hornet, set up a barrier in front of it, place fireworks box, pointed at it on a barrier, and boom, rinse and repeat. Interesting. I guess if it's the barrier, you can place the box sideways, so it's more of a sideways gun thing instead of having to get them to walk over it. 76 meters. Yet we're still crawling. I'm determined. We can make it. 5 minutes left. The cruise missiles are about to start. I think once we get off the slope too, it's going to take less energy. I'm crawling uphill. Anyone have a defib? I hear a cruise missile coming in. And it's gonna be us in a few minutes. There's a shockwave. All the birds take off. We got this slow and steady. We got it, we got it. I want to win. I want to be a PvP extraordinaire. I want to fight. with a renegade. I deserve to live. I didn't choose this life. 4 minutes, another maybe 50, maybe 70 meters. Very risky path, if only there weren't any rats in the way to the exit. I hate them. I'm gonna keep things fun. If there was a PvE version, I still wouldn't play it. I like the risk. You have grit. A man of true grit. Frickin'. Okay, yeah, they changed the survivor, to be honest. Oh, you mean like you can't do this little thing where you just tap W to infinitely move without losing the bar? Better to try than just give up. Hey, Tron. John Burgundy here is one who originally came up with the idea for ArcSMR, actually. It's been a while since you dropped in. Now we have Halo SMR. And for Black Flag, ArcSMR. I'm the OG, that's right. I gotta give you VIP status. Okay, 3 minutes, chat. We got this. It'd be cool if the survivor took the heals in your inventory and applied it ever so often to give you more of a chance. That'd be kind of nice. Mama didn't raise no quitter. I think the biggest thing they could do to balance the PvE and PvP players would be to remove heavy shields from PvP kits and increase the weight penalty of PvP guns and PvP things. Like, I think the biggest thing that you should be able to do if you're running an arc-focused loadout is have higher movement speed and be able to run away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's still open. 55 meters to the air shaft. But with 2.5 minutes left. It's getting sketchy. If we get this, it's gonna be by the slimmest margin. I think a lot about what they could do to balance PvP. Oh dear. It's hitting on the map now. 2 minutes remaining. Okay. Hey, Vaporizer, wanna give me a lift? A little scooch. A tiny scooch. Overlook air shaft, 90 seconds. Yep, Overlook air shaft is gonna leave just as the map destroys. Your heart rate went down. Yeah, I'm trying to do my breathing exercise. Box breathing. 2 in, 2 out. 2 in, 2 out. 105. It's right there. It's so close. We have 1 minute though. Oh no. Okay, we don't want to hit W too much, we want to let it recharge. Scooch level 5. Okay, can we get over this pile of rubble? It's getting intense. 30 seconds. Just hold the map open once you hit the button right. It works just like a metro. Oh, we're gonna get vaporized. 13, 12. Dang it. Nah. Oh no. I yeeted myself. I was like, there's gonna have to be like some extra little 1% of the bar that I can't see off screen right there for this to work. Okay. So yeah, we spawned in, immediately ran into a rat. Jojo 2 high 801. We did 100 damage to each other. He didn't have survivor. I went to the hatch, didn't have a key, and crawled back. Moral of the story, bring a key. I could have survived. So close you could even smell the dirty handprints. Well, thank you, chat, for staying with me on that journey. I'm so stubborn. Hey, Michael, how you doing? I just died. I died in the silliest way possible. But it was glorious. Historians will write of it for many years. So we need processors? Yeah, let's go buy some from Celeste. So close, yeah. Survivor series, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, don't forget a key. Yeah, that's right. I needed you here last one. If we had a key, we would have survived that. Work of art. Okay, let's make another survivor. Oh gosh. Okay, we didn't lose anything precious. I was just being stubborn there. We have lots of renegades. And lots of hole crackers all ready to go here. Oh man. Okay, extended barrel. What is it? Medium mag. This. And then we want some kind of stock for our hole cracker friend there. I think we don't have like another 200 hole cracker ammo. Hey, thanks Michael, appreciate it. TLL too common. Gosh. Ugh. Where is he? Better to try. Everyone died and went home to Speranza empty-handed. And then he wasn't fully stocked and sturdy. Oopsie poopsie. Nice, you're very welcome. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's been a little bit. How's the food been going? You're a chef, right? Been a little while since we talked. We used to talk a lot about your passion for making food. I think that was most of what we would chat about. Okay, medium ammo. Then some adrenaline, some defibs for randos. That. We need a ton more skill items, jeez. Did you make it? I had to step away. No, we died right at the extract. I didn't give the cruising missile a chance to finish me off, though. I wiggled myself to death trying to squeeze an extra little bit out of it. The match was just gonna end at that point. We were gonna get vaporized anyway, so it was over. Still, worth a try. It was a good time. Power cell. We can get that at the refiner here. Break down some of these for more power cells. There we go. Okay, medical. What do you think of the game as being tied to servers time-wise? I don't know. There's a few ways I can interpret that question. I'm not sure what you mean. Game mode's being tied to server time-wise. Like that server's just on a constant rotation, maybe? Or what do you mean? Okay, we got that. I'd like some lures if we can still make those. Not really, we need speakers. Let's track those. Alright, cool, we're ready to go again. Wait, no we're not. We need a stock and a grip with this. Oh, there's a stock, nice. Okay, let's see. Ooh, damn hurricane. Hey, hurricane. We got tons of key cards for this. Yeah, we got testing annex, and we have. Get your messages in a second. Hold up. Let me get us into the next thing. Staff room, and we have surveillance. We have so many keys. We got keys out the wazoo. Let's bring more PvP loadout. Honestly, so now I'm tuned for it. Heavy shield, as Brooke tries to actually survive PvP simulator. This is as much as I can do to load me up with PvP gear. Let me see. Shotgun ammo? Yeah. Dude stacks the shotgun. No hole cracking this time. Thanks for emptying out my safe pocket. Surveillance? No, let's just try testing Annex. If we can pull that off, I'll be pretty happy. Wolfpack? No. I think a Surge. Yeah, more of that. And yeah, lots of bandages. Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah, lots of medium. We got this key card. Hurricane heavy for PvP? Not really. Can I see the total number of BPs that you've read? Yeah, I can get it next time. Sorry, I just got your message there. Already departing. I think I'm about like a third in here. It's a lot better than last ride. Got like 5 blueprints or something. I also didn't upgrade my gunsmith until like the last day of that wipe too, so I wasn't really prioritizing it. So I think the loot tables were just really intense. I'm still tuned for a much higher player count. Okay, let's see, up here. I'm gonna get up to the tunnels and get over into control tower area as fast as we can. Use the zip here to make it go a bit faster. Probably save us the mechanicals and take the vertical one though. Power rod? No, we'll come back and check on it if I remember. I would like to check power rod. Sometimes you can loot one right out of a container nearby, but we're interested in heading over there to surveillance that direction. So we come up here and get into these access tunnels. There's a little burner in here, right? There's no turret, there's a burner. Pop. Sometimes the electric cabinet's in there. Yeah, I feel like there's a rod half the time. It's a lovely little room. Sometimes it gives pretty good loot too. Ow. I really want to go run surveillance though. I had this key forever. Okay, let's get the bandage up. Where did that come from? I have no idea. Let me tell. Surges just for situations like this. They just take forever. Hey, spring, nice. Bandage. Get across this giant gap here. That's what the zips are for. We don't have zips, do we? Just died over there. Hey, Passion, how you doing? Resident Discord DJ. Just got ratted at Blue Gate. Got a lure off before I went down the ArcSMR Justice. That's awesome. I'll the vaporizer come over and finish the job for him. Someone knocked him into the extract. That's pretty cool. Thanks for asking, and you? I'm really good. I am no longer sick. Had a great massage and a good dinner last night. I usually leave them open. I used to be more careful about it, but honestly, it's Care Bear lobbies. The time that I save by just moving along. Like, once I get to the key room, I'll start closing doors since I'm in the area, but if I'm just moving across the map like this, I just want to get there before someone loots it out, really. That's my biggest risk right now. Getting shot. That shield top off a little bit. There's like an assassin. This looks good. Yeah. I need to get back to it. I also have beta for Gears of War and Warfare 2 now. As well, I should say. Hey, buddy. Okay, good. He cleared Okay, did we get the room? Yep, we got the room. Nope, wrong key actually. This is staff room.
Fucking scary, huh?
Yeah. You okay, mate?
Yeah, I'm good. That was fucking scary though, am I right?
I feel you. What a guy. Okay, surveillance is actually over in testing annex, isn't it? I got the key rooms mixed up. Yeah, it's in testing annex. This is what the key card we've had forever. Oops. Alright, let's go there then. See if it's still unloaded at 25 minutes. This is the PvP one too. I can get a survivor blueprint down there or something. Might get interesting. That's okay. I'm cool with it. We're still getting there in a good amount of time. Past 20 minutes, I wouldn't risk it. I'd just be like, yeah, it's loaded. But I don't know. I haven't really gotten this key that much, so I know testing the annex fairly well. Oh wait, no, we have a volcano. I was like, why didn't I have quick record damage that? That's a bastion right there. Pretty sure he's using this. Get out of here. Get away from these balls. Bastion. 90 meters. Comet simulator. I wish I had a snap hook in my safe pocket right now. I could get up there a little quicker. I think we have to do the ladder climb while our shield's freaking out. I'm gonna cross our fingers so we don't get shot in the back right now. That's happened here twice. Hey buddy, how you doing? Not wearing a surgeon outfit. Must be friendly, right?
Saw it.
Hello. Alright, is he gonna stay friendly? Yep, we're good. We made it. Is there a turret right here? No? Roll. Nice roll. Okay. Key card for this is downstairs. I think he's already in there though. I just heard something open. Doing key room, buddy? I guess there's two down here. Different for both of us. Okay, that wasn't him, that was Shredder. Okay, please close the door. Just in time. I don't have any explosives for him. Let's go on the other side. This is our key room? It is. We're just gonna lock ourselves in there and Shredder's gonna play security while we're working. What do we have? Trailblazer, frag grenade. Frag grenade will be helpful. The Shredder's literally camping the door right now. Look at that. This is ArcSMR. That's right, Siggy. It's dropping in today. How you doing? This is security locker right there. 3 trailblazers. Kinda want the El Toro, but I'm good. Power rod is fun. Just electricals, I can make those myself. And gun parts. Any heal items. Bandages, adrenaline. Nothing good so far. Okay, electricals. Crude explosive. This might be a bust unless one of these cabinets gives us something good. We have to deal with our Shredder friend there. Peggio. That's giving us blue guns. Alright. Let's see, is our Shredder friend still out there camping the door? Okay, he's right around the corner here. skill, but it's funny. Let's see. Those mechanicals here. Alright, well, that's kind of a bust. It was fun getting here anyway. Let's go elevate out. Hit that satellite dish and stop our fall, I think. Yes, it can. Actually trying to shoot us while it's down. Oh, even better, you can hit the ledge. Hey, that's cool. I didn't know that was possible. A quick way down. Right from testing mechanics right down to the elevator. No fall damage. Oh, I see. I fall off of stuff a lot in this game, but I'm always discovering new little tricks like that too. Always experimenting. Even when I shouldn't be. Camera lens. Proceeds over here. Ooh, accordion. Ankle grip blueprint. It's better loot than the key room, dude. What the heck? The cruise. That lure. Accordions give you like 2 springs if you bring them back or something. Hey Belle, how you doing? Your username reminds me of the Peloponnesian War. Yeah, I should have safe pocketed there. I'm gonna keep my 15 heavy ammo safe for some reason. Okay, successful keycard run. But nothing as good as the Ankle Grip 3 blueprint that we happened to get on the way out. This is up for grabs, by the way. If someone wants this, I'll give it to you after stream. Drop in the Discord and let me know. Cycle for some seeds, showstopper, power rod, yeah. Put the defibs in the safe pocket. Try another key run if it's still open. Yeah, we do have a staff room key card. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do staff room proper this time. Projects, turbine, and oh, I have to complete that. Oops. Go to part 2. Alright, start. Ah, this is where I need the glitched stuff. Okay, I've been selling that up to this point. Pressing an X key you want to use for the other room. Red lockers right beside the one you opened. Okay, so here's the wrong here. That might have been maybe the second or third time in my entire Arc history. I think more than 250 hours topside now. I've actually been able to pop that open. Ty George and love the Chakas. Just played Red Sec and BF6. Turned off my laptop and I'm watching you. Yeah, I tried one game of it. I appreciate the well wishes. I was kind of excited. I think it was exactly the same spawn as last time. But I also did not bring zips this time. Or snap it. The cost of a PvP loadout. And it's slow. I said 800. Nice, James. It's hardcore. Must know things I could never even imagine about this game. I tried Red Sec. I love BRs. I was a big BR fan for a while. First person stuff. Especially PUBG. That was a great time back in the day. A little bit of prox chat, a little bit of randomness. Hunger Games energy. But For the 3 or 4 red seg matches that I played, it was really hard to find a match where people actually wanted to survive. Like, they would just kind of, hey buddy. They would just kind of spawn in on the edges of the map, maybe start shooting each other. Maybe the teammates I was with, I'd be like, hey, the zone's coming, we gotta get out of here, you know. At least they have some like in-game cosmetic rewards for getting sort of meta kills in red sec, so maybe that's why, but I was like, I think the point of this is to survive and try to win, right? I think I got 5 or 6 people as we're pushing toward the middle of the map. Managed to respawn my squad a few times because they kept getting killed. Yeah, this is why you're saying to close the doors. I have that guy dead to rights right there if I wanted to, with the renegade. But I don't know, a few matches of that with red sec and I was like, that sucks. I'll just go play team deathmatch. I want it to be good though. That's a lot of arc. Any sage advice or tips from the other side? 800 hours. Guy shoots us as we're walking in here. Guess not. Okay. Now he's way up there. Topside Antics always leaves to Speranza's pub happy hours. Look at what you think about it. Speranza pub happy hours. Really kind of a cool like match rating system. Like, you know, buy that rate or a drink in the pub. Slow chill for watch all day. The science guy. What you doing the vibe night?
Oh man.
You okay? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, totally. You here for key room?
Oh. No, yeah, this is my 3rd time trying to hit this room.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, hold on.
Watch out, Comet. Hey, teamwork. Alright, well, you got the key room. Congrats.
But guess we gotta go loot the top and come back in.
Yeah. There's also ladder jump, too. It is electromagnetic. You can get zapped right off.
What do you mean? All the time.
Like, all the way up at the top, there's like a little ladder jump thing up a control tower.
Oh no, it's safer to do zip line.
Yeah, you can. But if you can climb the ladder down to the first thing, for the initial thing to get down. But electromagnetic, I got zapped off last time.
Blaze, I got that. Joe, I got that.
Bobcat.
You can take that one. He's dropped it.
That's kind of cool. Don't mind blueprints.
Joe, damn, they gave you 2 of those? I'm
Anything you want, chat?
3, honestly.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I like submachine guns. You're awesome though, mate. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Have a
I
good
didn't
one.
really take anything.
Thanks.
He's leaving.
Later, mates. Alright. We have a very common voice. Thanks, Kevin. Stressful games with a ASMR voiceover. No good comes from a Bobcat 3. Sage advice. I used to pick them up. I gave a few blueprints out the last couple streams to folks who happened to drop in. I used to give out the Bobcats too, but I feel like no one's really interested anymore. If anyone's really a Bobcat fan, they have their blueprints by now. Repair there. Here. I'm lazy. Okay, sweet. Ready to get out of here? Where'd it go? As he hit the elevator and ran off. great time. Oh no, he unglitched himself. Okay. And they lure you in. The AI is here. Okay, so sometimes, hey buddy, I haven't seen it for weeks though, usually right there. I think they might have reduced the chance that it spawns or something because too many people are looting it. I know I'd get it like every time. Have a good one, Panda.
Yeah, be easy. Take care, be safe.
Another successful raid. George. Alright, didn't get there in time for the key room. Could try again. There's another hurricane available. Restock our adrenaline and health stuff. Yeah, some shield chargers. We barely used anything in that game. Just adrenaline, really. Hurricane. Not this key room. Bandana. I don't like bandana. I don't dig it. What do we have here? Unavailable during matchmaking. I only want 2 Expedition Vault slots this time around. I want a slot for medium gun parts, and I want a slot for Survivor. We already have the blueprint for Survivor. We got that off of a rat on Spaceport a couple weeks ago. He's trying to knock us off of the zipline that goes up to the launch tower. At the time he bound down better than he did. He ate it and we did not. And he actually had good loot on him. Okay, first springs, crude. Got the perfect spot for testing Annex. 500 meters up to research and admin for staff room. It's iffy. PvPers, also here. Best of luck on your travels. Bastion I can't find because I don't have a hole cracker because I'm doing key rooms. Let's syringe here. Syringe our way so we can get around him, okay? A wide berth across the road. I thought that was like a bastion perched up on the hill or something. Why did they put that there? Okay, 28 minutes, we're making good time. Go right in the front door. Hey, buddy. Here for the key room. Let's take out the turrets. Hello. Oh yeah, I get the key room. What's going on? Here, let me go look around first. Let you guys in a second. Both wanted to come in with me. I'm like, no, who's mine? This belongs to me. You can have whatever's left. Okay, little grenade. Mixtape, okay. What's up? I don't know who we're talking to. think he's unopened actor with someone in his living room or something. Oh, Dorada ship model. Hey, that's really good voice action. Need that on your expedition page. Okay, almost done. Medium ammo. Blaze grenade. Heavy ammo. Snap blast, cat bed. Medium ammo. Rascal 2, playing cards. You can have the Rascal. Alright, nothing too great. It's all yours.
Oh, can you wait for a second? I brought you something.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Oh my gosh. This is more than I have room for. Yeah, let me go dump some stuff over here. Hold on a sec. Jeez, guys. Oh, how are your raids today? What's going on? Everything they dropped is better than what's in my inventory right now. Oh, whoa. That's insane. It's gonna be vacuum. Num, 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 num. Oh, I still don't have room for it all. Let's see if I can drop these. Those two can go in the grenade slots. Can I give you guys anything? Are you guys looking for anything for quests? Or?
Just try to pick more.
Okay.
Vegetables back there.
Try to fit everything I can. We're scared making it back to extract now.
We escort you to extract.
Aw, thank you. There's nothing I can do for you. Gotta be something. You guys are cool. Wow, okay, let's see, that is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 seeds. Tempest and a Bobcat Blueprint. Bird City Town Hall. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wow, you guys are awesome. Yay. Alright, where do you want to extract? I gotta...
Yeah.
I thought I had a hatch key. I'm still bad at that.
Block the door. There was a guy who blocked your door, the cable door, and they blocked this one too. I don't know why.
Huh. We should go out this way then, just in case.
Yes.
Oh, I'm actually over encumbered. I've not been over encumbered for a long time.
Let's go to Watford side, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good. I remember last time I had more points into Broad Shoulders. You must know who you are. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, we got the real key room, jeez. Okay, where's the other guy? Oh, cool. I should all leave behind. See if the gun is down at extract. That's the real question. Wow, I can't even dance. Can I do? Some emotes are available. Free in peace. Oh no, I can dance. Okay. I'll have to log in every day for the next few days to get enough medium gun parts for the seeds. Yeah, all the emotes are coming out. I don't know if it's intentional, but your cosmetics really say Star-Lord to me, with the orange eyes and everything. Is that intentional? You guys were at the key room this time. Type. Alright, is there anything else I can do for you guys? Aw, thank you. Was a chick or a kid? Well, that's so cool. Thank you so much for all of the loot. My goodness. And another upgraded hole cracker. Okay, so we got the Dorada ship model ourselves out of the room. That was our win. You waved. We got the Dorada ship model, a Tempest blueprint, a Hullcracker blueprint. I might actually learn the Tempest blueprint, unless someone's really eager for a Tempest. I know you guys are all about the assault rifles. The Kanto, yeah, that one's up for grabs. I think someone last time was really into going for a Kanto. I guess I could try the Kanto. I never really tried it before. But wow, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 seeds. Line up all these seeds in one place. Jeez. Dorada. Another Renegade. Oh, another Renegade. They know I like the Renegade. Yeah, that's basically my loadout too. I don't put the lightweight stock on there, but with a silencer and a tier 3 mag, that's basically ready to go. Wow, that is awesome. It's so fun. Thank you so much, guys. You're amazing. I'd love to see you in the Discord if you want to hang out or chat sometime. We have so many seeds now. How many seeds do we have? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 400. 16, so 1,600 seeds. Ridiculous. And a town hall key for Buried City. Oh wait, nope. There's another stack there. It's like 4,800 seeds after that. And 2 wolf packs. Wow. Thank you so much. And yeah, I guess we'll close it out on a high note. That is stream fair today. And so I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Wait, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. There's a few time zone conversions, and want to make sure to get notifications each time. Make sure you check out the Discord. Am I PvPing more? No, but I did get PvP'd a few times, and since the El Toro nerf, this is as close as I can get to being able to defend myself. Just combat 3 aggressive. It gives me the tier 3 shield, a decent amount of looting capability. And then a Volcano that's just tricked out with choke 3, mag 3, stock 2. I think it's the most that I can do to actually survive, basically. But this is untested. I think that most rats who see us with this just run away. They don't want to deal with that. So maybe in some ways it's working. I've never been challenged with this loadout, but who knows? Hey Jose, George. Hey Big, have a good one. Wow, what an amazing stream today. An amazing massage last night and an amazing steak dinner. And an amazing sauna. And thank you so much for those viewers who just gave me all that stuff. Really cool. You're awesome. Let's see, I think we'll have another stream in a few hours. I'm gonna go eat breakfast/lunch. I believe there's some kind of porridge egg thing waiting for me. I ordered this morning, didn't have time to eat it, but I'm gonna go eat that, maybe do some yoga, do some wrap-up stuff for stream, and we'll either do some more Black Flag in a few hours, or we'll check out that Modern Warfare beta. I'm gonna log off now and see if I can get access to the stream key and get it downloaded. If it's through Steam, it should be fine, but if I have to logging into Black Flag took like half an hour. No, it was Halo. Yeah, to play Halo Campaign Evolved, I had to log into this ancient Hotmail account. For a single player, I mean, you can play co-op, but I dread downloading a new game now that may or may not have a Ubisoft sign-in or another layer of launchers or something. Speaking of which too, apparently Discord added a new clipping feature, and some of the frame drops we were getting in Black Flag were because Discord was trying to intercept the video and keep it alive for an instant replay kind of thing. But now Discord's doing that, Steam's doing that. It's like 5 or 6 apps now trying to capture their frames in flight, and that's causing a lot of lag. Have a good one. Thanks, Eric. It's been good chatting with you. Hope to see you in Discord, and I'll see you in a few hours for Modern Warfare or Black Flag, whichever one seems to be most accessible. Let's see. Avery's off. Cool. Elden Ring. Megan's in. Final Fantasy X2. Kind of fun. In a door, How to Fish. No idea what that game is. Yeah, let's go check out Megan. She's chill.